Just gonna, skip through this bit just a little bit quicker. Alright, so there's apparently been a large patch that does change quite a few things in relation to... Why is that glowing? Oh, for the season pass and all the stuff I don't care about? Okay, well, I guess I'll pick the season pass 2 up at some point. Anyway, as I was saying, there is a update that has been released for Rogue Trader. Supposedly it fixes a lot of issues with Solomon and Gaito. It also makes it so that we've actually missed dialogue because Solomon should have spoken to us before we went to Footfall. I think that's the name of the station we're at. But since we reached Footfall and then they dropped the patch, we're not getting Solomon quite as early as we might. But that's okay. As for where we are right now, as I've mentioned, we're on Footfall. We're in the middle of trying to figure out who Fidelio is. And I'm going to rack my brain for a second, try and remember what... Okay, so if I remember correctly, Fidelio is... Yeah, there's some sort of... We came to Footfall without claiming to be a rogue trader, so we could be, a little bit secret. A little bit hidden. And as a result of this, we've basically gatecrashed a funeral where the main person named to receive all of the goods is Fidelio. And we've claimed we are Fidelio because nobody, by here, nobody knows who Fidelio is or what he or she looks like. Now, it's also obvious that there are other people here at the pirate captain's funeral that they are very unhappy with the idea of Fidelio turning up, and because we claim to be Fidelio, people have tried to, oh, I don't know, burn us in a furnace. It's just one of those days. Now,
rise to the top.
I don't know how close we are to finishing the Fidelio thing, but there's other things we can do in Footfall. I'd love it if I could stop yawning for 30 seconds. But it's just one of those days. Oh, right. I'm also a master tactician. Am I? Yes. Cassier is a grand strategist. I am a major tactician. Master tactician. Let's put us... Okay. We need to be... Yes, over here is where we need to be.
I always have a backup plan.
Now... Hieronymus Lex... Nope, that's Oblivion. Hieronymus Doloroso is Drusian. And I believe if I talk to you, I saw some things I wanted, but we don't have the rank for it yet. Aha. We can get a heavy bolter. That's what I saw. We can get a heavy bolter. We can give that to Argento. Also like Carapace. 10 agility. 10% chance to dodge. This could go on to our good friend Kibellah. Camaraderie badge could be funny. Death by AoE improves damage. Spinner breastplate would be nice, except for how we're building Kibellah. Oh, I need to check what the 2 AP, 3 AP. Okay, we definitely need to drop that down. I was looking at skills in between. Let me just pull up Agenta. I need to give you 5 more strength for you to use a heavy bolt. Just so I could like read things basically. In talents, I noticed down here in common. It's not breaking point, it's... Is it overpower? No. Have I already given it to you? I remember seeing that there is a thing she can get where she drops the AP cost of heavy weapons by 1. Oh, here it is. Heavy Gunner. So what we'll probably do is pick up Heavy Gunner, and then we need to give her strength, which we'll do over here. We're not going to get the Heavy Bolter for a while, but it's something I need to keep in mind.
Is there money to be made?
Once it reaches voter rate, it becomes the main conviction. After that... okay, got it. So once we hit 3 in a conviction, which I believe for you is... What's going on? Okay. They would expect me to survive the furnace. Coley, hello! Welcome in. Let's give you a quick shout out, if I can remember how keyboard typing works. There we go. Hope you're having a good week so far. I've been seeing you dropping by to see Trent every so often. You're still playing the Intergrade, or Interlude, or whatever, Intermission, whatever it's called. For the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I hope you're enjoying it. All I know is it has actually, I know a few things about it, which is why I haven't looked into it more. Because I'm not wanting to play through it until I eventually play 7 Remake. And before I do a playthrough of 7 Remake, I want to do a playthrough of... Well, I've beaten the game many times myself. But I want to do a playthrough of the original 7. Which I might use the PC port as opposed to the PlayStation port. Yeah, we might have to fight the entire funeral. We're not going to drop the lie of being Fidelio right now. Did I spell Fidelio right, by the way? I did spell Fidelio right. I was curious. Again, people want to kill me without saying why. You don't care. Let's see if I can get out of this lie that I've dug myself into. Guess not.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'll bleed you dry.
Starting off with a really fun fight. What's the turn order looking like? Cassia, Argenta, Abelard is all the way at the back. Kibellah gets to go seconds. I can see a good group here for her to massacre. Go away. Stop scrolling it. First mate Dagon has some good health. He needs to drop down pretty quick. Stop scrolling it. It's going to keep doing it, and I hate it. I'm just mousing over people. Stop moving to show me the turn order. It really annoys me that if I want the turn order, I'll scroll for it. Cass has decent health. ceremony. The clerk has decent health. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we'd, you know, not have to murder the entire group here, but Top Servitor over here has a heavy bolter by the looks of it. Cody says they got to the last boss and they couldn't beat it in time. They had to end, so they're going to get back to it on Tuesday, and it's a good idea, in probably reference to me saying that I want to play Interlude after doing the remake, after doing the original. I'll probably do the PC port. I'll get into the specifics of PC versus original PlayStation eventually, but the short of it is that they are not actually the same game. They are on the surface, they are for a lot of the parts of it, but they're not the same game mechanically. There are some very minor differences that can make a big difference. Cassia, I think, is going to stand here, because we're going to clear this group out. She can sort of take cover on that side. Kibellah, I love you. Go by there. Pascal, I need you in somewhere resembling the open. Front line it by there. Abelard, get ready to intercept over there. Argenta. Debatably, I need to move Pascal. That counts. Pascal needs to be more like there. Argenta can be there. I'm going to sit by there. Everyone is positioned. Let's start it. You're gonna keep panning around. That's fine. What zoning do we want to use? Let's see. Frontline is we gain armor, they take more damage. Very obvious. I think the frontline is going to be sort of positioned over near here.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Because Abelard and Pascal should hopefully hold anything here. Argent has a good firing lane going down the side. She should be able to just mincemeat anything in that corridor. Anything comes on the side, we should be good. Backline is cover efficiency, dodge, and dodge reduction. That's going to be flip. I don't know if I can lay two zones over each other. Hold on. Because this is range damage, over penetration, crit checks. This one is the cover efficiency, dodge. You know what? Let's put this one down first because this one's going to matter more. This one can go here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And you cannot layer them over each other. Okay. So that means, hello, I would like to rotate. Thank you. For some reason we can't position this to like that way. And then once it's like blocked, you can't rotate it again. Does it drop anything for enemies? No, but it doesn't give anything to allies. So what we can do is put it by here so that both sides of this get better cover. Alright, next up, Cassia. You're going... Kibellah goes. Kibellah can absolutely slaughter the 6 guests behind here. I'm thinking we can drop a few things here. Okay. First up, Argenta needs to take a shot so she can start building up her... I forget the name of it. But she builds up versatility. There we go. I'm going to leave you on standard for now. Not you can use control. Let's go with... We can open up with a good volley into Cass over here. I kind of want to take some shots at Dagon. I don't know if you actually have... You do have line of sight of Dagon. How are we looking over here if we rapid fire? Looking at taking a good chunk of them. You can also rapid fire straight into Dagon. Dagon I'm not actually too worried about, I'm going to be honest. This group over here, kind of worried, so we're going to rack up that fire rate.
The Emperor commands, I act.
And then let loose.
I'll do it.
Never mind. You only have the 2 action points. I shouldn't have done that way around. To be fair, that does get it ready for your next ranged burst attack, so that's still fine. In that case, put the shot into Dagon. That's fine. So versatility, for every stack we gain, you gain more ballistic skill. When you're above 4, you deal an additional damage based off of your ballistic skill. Okay. Warp Curse is a 2. I kind of want to do Waking Nightmare, and I want to drop the toughness of Dagon. Can I position this so that we can get Dagon as something else? How tough are you? You're just a regular old guest. Okay. Waking Nightmare. Yeah, just drop it straight on Dagon. So this should, if I remember right, drop his toughness by 22, his willpower. He's going to fail every check he has to take. His armor's now been reduced. I didn't even check your stats. So you did have, what was it, 30? Down to 11. Your dodge is reduced because of Cassia. You have a chainsword, and that is it. Plus 5 weapon skill, this skill for each ally in a 3-cell. Well, there's not going to be that many allies. So yeah, we've dropped him down a decent chunk. I should have voice of commanded Argenta, but we're instead going to use this on Kibellah.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, it's time for my favourite murderess. So, she has no death from above, which is a bit of a shame because I kind of needed that before we got going. But I can work around her not having any stacks. Let's see. She can quite easily kill these guys because she throws out, those are 3 attacks each. They do 50% of the normal damage. That's fine. She's doing good damage as it is. We can Blood Oath you.
I shall not fail.
And then we're going to get Raining Blood ready. So you can massacre the first guy. If the target of the next attack is under any damage over time, which they're not at the moment, so for 3 instances of damage from each, and then removes them. This makes them run away. We don't necessarily need to do that. Stand by here.
Of blades and shadows.
And then I'm going to get you just to strike this guy.
Caught by the web.
Good. And then if we get a Blade Dance.
Let your soul be purged.
There's the AP that comes back.
Brings me no pleasure.
Jump to him. And finish him.
The shadows come. The other side awaits.
Okay, so we now have 2 stacks of death from above. We have blood all the way over here. She's got some stacks of blood blessed, so she's doing a bit more damage. Good. My turn. What have we got? Linchpin. Gain +1 resolve for every stack of technical advantage. Until the beginning of the next turn, gain stacks attack advantage for momentum gains. What I might do this turn is purely buff, right? So what I might do is we're going to Linchpin Argenta.
It's as good as done.
And then we're going to Voice of Command.
On it.
And then
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
you can't do another action. You've already done an action. That should be fine in theory. We could take a shot ourselves. But I don't want to. Let's get Kibellah to go again. She can start on Dagon. Or whatever his name is. Jump to here. Alright, that's 9 burning, 6 bleed. Good to see. We're going to... There's no point blood thing. We could raining blood so we can get more out of this. We might do where it hurts. Nine damage, 6 damage. I mean, he's taken a good amount. I kind of want to see what where it hurts works. So we'll hit this. We'll get the blood ready, and then we'll hit him with the stronger hit. Good chunk of his health just vanished. Now he has 8 stacks of... what is that? Bloodstained. Really? So yeah, we basically just bursted a lot of his health out. Good to see. Nothing else you can really do.
Let your soul
And now we've reapplied the damage over time. You decided to charge back in. We dodge. We get a... yeah, that's 2 stacks now.
Out of my way.
2 stacks of death from above have been given to Kibellah.
Let's make it quick.
Love to see it. Okay, Pascal, I need you to get ready to completely nullify everything over on this side. So, we're going to relocate to here.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Messiah.
Then we're going to analyze enemy.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Yeah, go stand out in the open.
Fury algorithm.
Analyze enemy. Should hit all the 4, 4, 4, 4. That's what we love to see. We have 2 action points left. We're then going to Tactical Knowledge. All allies gain plus X points remove from armor. More damage. Or we can Banishment. I mean, I could also Expose Weakness to really strip everything out of those guys. Have you got any stats I need to worry about? The dodge is decent. The rest of you are trash. We're going to go with Provocation Signal first. Because that should make them all target each other for everyone who fails the test. Did they all pass? I guess we'll find out. And then, yeah, Tactical Knowledge.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
So that should be everyone's armor improved. Only by 3, which is a bit weird. But anyway, good turn. Good debuffs. The next target after we deal with First Mate Dagon is going to have to be the Combat Servitor in the corner. But I think we can dumpster that one pretty easy. Yeah, okay, they are fighting each other. Argenta. This is where it gets funny. I can have a standby here, and we can just full auto down the line. You still have rapid fire ready, so controlled shot. And yeah, go to 10.
Doubt is for the weak. You can escape the Emperor's shadow.
So that's 2 stacks now of versatility. I then want you to run and gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
3 stacks. That'll do. Abelard!
A tactically sound approach.
You get to run over here and deal with this guy. Let's see. Reckless Strike probably isn't going to do much here. We can do a Taunting Scream, make everyone come to you. But I don't think we need to worry about that too much. What does the Stalwart Defense do again? Marks enemies within an area until the game is 50% block against the first attack made by each of them. And counterattack if you succeed. Got it. So what we're going to do then is swing at Cass. It's okay. We're then going to defensive stack.
Victory is imminent.
Endure.
I will do my duty.
And face this way. You gonna run that way to charge back in, or no? You're running that way because you do orders.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Is that not a heavy bolter? Is that a multi-melter? I thought you had... No, you have a multi-melter. Okay. That's a little bit more problematic than I would like. Let's see. How are we going to handle this? Dagon, I'm pretty sure we could just stab once and then go deal with the Servitor. Scourge of the Red Tide. We don't really need damage over time. This hits everyone. Let's Warp Curse the Servitor. Should also drop your armor down. It did. I'm going to then command Kibellah so she can get a good stab.
Caught by the web.
2 turns, 2 turns. Really, I should have Raining Blooded and then stabbed. But this is also fine. What we're going to do is throw a blood vial here.
As the tenants demand.
It's going to weaken that guy ready for Kibellah to get over there. Okay. We're going to have to reposition using Death from Above.
Trust me.
And again.
As honor ordained.
Right, now it gets spicy. I say that, but it probably won't get that spicy. She's not going to kill him this turn. We could go for a Captivating Audience, because there's no way you're passing a willpower check with a 25. Especially with a, oh, it's a toughness test. Okay, toughness you could probably get away with, because I didn't throw the debuff on you. Raining Blood. Bigger hit.
The shadows will see it done.
2 actions left.
Trust me.
I mean, I just did that more for just because it was something to do than anything else. This is fine. We're not inflicting burning anymore because it's not the first turn. I might make Argenta go have another turn, so she can put 1 shot into Dagon and then get ready. Yeah, one shot into Dagon will absolutely bring him down to death range.
I'll do it.
He's going to die to damage over time on his turn. We don't have to care anymore. Let's
Faith
reload.
without deeds is worthless.
Winters, for your actual rest of the term, I'm going to need you to start shooting at the servitor. We've got 13 stacks of tactical advantage. So we can put some good damage out with that. I really should have used Air Authority sooner. Air Authority on Argenta. And then take a shot at that guest.
Another enemy down.
Good kill. I could find a star. I'm gonna find a star, Argenta. Let's go.
Feel honored to witness this.
Put a single into. Put a single into him.
Do it.
You don't have line of sight on anyone else, do you? Maybe it wasn't the best idea to give it to you. Oh, you have line of sight on that guy over there. Hold up. There's your 4 stacks. There's your 5th stack. Just how much, what's your stat looking like right now? Ballistic skill is now 64 thanks to base value, winded, lasting impression, voice of command. Yeah, okay, cool. So you should be on a good chance to hit.
Let's get to it.
I wouldn't recommend fighting Kibellah. Yeah, you're an idiot. It's okay though. Not everyone is as smart as Pascal. We're going to ruin the stats of these two. And then reapply some over the top. I should have done it the other way around in theory, but I'd like to have some stacks on them anyway. So they're at 15, they're at 45. Cody says W5 stacks. Yeah, because now we're getting a damage bonus when she shoots. And I haven't even turned on her aggressive approach yet, or whatever it's called, where she gains crit chance and is really good for finishing off targets. Let's go and I don't want a tactical knowledge again. We're going to use machine spirit banishment and hope that this. It does suffer. Okay, we can retransmit. So, send it. So now they're both suffering from machine spirit, which we could also have sent that over towards the servitor to deal damage over time. But this will reduce the damage that Cass is dealing to. Oh, the other guy by there. You're on 7 stacks, you're on 3. We're then going to enhance all of our weapons.
Request approved.
Out of my way.
Yeah, you're the guy that just got shot. I wouldn't really advise running closer.
Quick.
Kibellah is going to be sat here doing a bit of a fun fight. Hello, Deadeye needs to drop dead. So we're going to need Argenta to start moving this way for fire support.
Rejoice in battle.
Let's see, how do I want to handle this one? You want to swap it with confidence? Yeah, because this will make you more likely to hit by ignoring their things.
Doubt is for the weak.
Switch to confidence. Rapid fire.
As the
Send.
Emperor commands. You, my Emperor.
Really nice damage, and we've just dropped his ballistic skill by 10 thanks to her fun little relic. Abelard.
I'd rather not.
I would like you to just run up next to this guy.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Swing.
At your beck and call.
And then
It will be done.
endure.
Victory
Defensive.
is imminent.
Honestly, I don't know if I should really do that one as well. Just do this for now.
I've suffered worse. Hold on.
Yeah, the clerk better start running for his life. The clerk also just put a few rounds into the guy. Surprised that we didn't get a attack of opportunity there. Kibellah's really
Broken
suffering.
blade has no use.
This is fine. Drop a waking nightmare like this.
That is foolishness.
Oh. Guess not. Why didn't you get an attack of opportunity?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
This you can't use, right? 13 wounds to use. You could heal yourself on this turn. Yeah, heal yourself now.
Do you think my body was suffering?
Oh, you were definitely suffering, Kibellah. Don't even lie to me about that. Maybe if you had, you know, used your attack of opportunity, we wouldn't be in this mess. Oh, you just straight up just can't see because there's a pillar by there. Okay. Against
Step
all
aside. The
better
navigator
ideas
is
I have,
coming.
I really want to get Scourge of the Red Tide to fire off. Like that.
If I may.
Right, they're now both burning. He can't stay there or he will continue to take damage over time. The servitor is, the servitor does. We're going to move the front line to here. So then they have, they take more damage and we have more armor. Are you still suffering from an effect? Yeah, you definitely still have Wolf Curse. Kibellah!
As the tenants demand.
I need you to murder this man.
I shall not. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Right, then we need to really get some mileage out of
The
this.
shadows will see it done.
So this brings you to 15. We need to Raining Blood so you refill your vial.
As honor, let your soul be purged.
1 and 4. There's no point to firing off where it hurts. I think we go with Blade Dance. And we just keep on wailing on this guy.
As the tenant, my blade whispers your name.
Brings you to 15. Hopefully you get an attack of opportunity next time and rather just, you know, not having one. Kaz is going to drop dead soon. The clerk is the next problem I need to be dealing with. So let's deal with it. Does this give you line of sight to the clerk? It does. Nothing else does, though. Not even standing by here.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Right. Press the
It's as
advantage.
good as done.
Take the shot.
I'll make it happen.
Good hit. I thought we'd do a bit more damage, though. And then we're going to give... Why not? Argenta, you can have another turn.
Personally.
Faith without deed.
So she's going to deal max damage every single shot. I thought it was just on
As
burst.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Also, she's now on 7 stacks. But while she's in confident... Oh, is it... Is she still not in confident approach? No, she's still confident approach. So that's 7... 3, that's 21% reduction to enemy dodge chance and cover. Crit damage guaranteed, but crit by half. And you always deal the highest damage possible. Yeah, she's throwing the damage out at the moment. Eight stacks. Pascal, start moving up.
Explore to zone 1 route. Forward.
And then I'm going to have you relocate.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar unit.
Let's see. Analyze enemies.
5 hours to serve.
Brings you up to 11. I really want this guy just to die. That's all I really want, is him to just die. We only need one action for the plasma single shot, so what we could do here is machine banishment again. And then hope we hit. That's fine. We're going to start stacking that damage now. You still have one thing remaining. Tactical knowledge.
Spiritual prognosis is favorable.
11 stacks of tactical knowledge. Hello? Why is it 11? I'm not complaining. That is actually a sizable bump to everyone's armor value, but like, why did it... I thought it only goes up by 1 each. Oh, if there's only one enemy in the area, the operative removes all exploits from that enemy. So, I'm guessing what I've just done is I've stripped all the... I did. I must have taken them all off the clerk. Okay. Take a shot at Argenta. That was the worst thing you could have done, because she's going to sit there, flip the full auto to yes, please, and send. Nice. Just purely nice. We're going to... If you get here, you get line of sight on a few things. So we're going to
Doubt is for the weak.
get you to here. Or not. This is also fine.
Bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And
in thy
fire
light
mastery.
I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deeds is worthless.
That's okay. She can fire another shot.
I'll do it. You, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
You have another shot, but I can't use it to shoot anybody. Abelard, however,
At your beck and call.
can just bully the priest. Not bully him that much.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
Cassia, I don't really have a use for you anymore. You're sort of out of the way. Same issue with Kibellah. I mean, granted, you still have some really ridiculous movement, but should have checked where you're moving.
Death, yours or mine.
Winters. We're on 30 stacks of tactical advantage. This is gonna kill no matter what then. Yeah, okay, goodbye, clerk. Cody says, okay, buddy, they gotta head into work now. Glad they made it by to chill. I'm glad you were able to drop by, Cody. Hope work isn't too horrific for you today. Hope you get a nice, relaxing shift. Let's interrogate the pirates now that we just shot the shit out of them all. Treat the wounds. I need some answers. Who exactly is Fidelio? Okay, so I guess we actually do claim Fidelio. Jerrycan dens for nothing. Sure, we might as well stay.
I'll make an example out of you.
Oh, they're actually just gonna put like a whole bunch of Prometheum with him and just ignite it. Okay. With a flamer. See, I was kind of hoping when we got back here that we'd be able to, like, ask a few questions and then massacre the room, but... no. Oh, let's loot everything. Actually, I don't think there's really that much I want to loot.
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah, there's not really anything I want to loot. But this was a really nice side quest. I feel like I may have not investigated everything because we never found out who Fidelio was, if it could have been anyone. You know, maybe I should have spoken to some of the regular crew. Maybe I should have not gone straight to the furnace. But not everyone is going to make the same correct decisions. That's some of the stuff I don't care about. So what kind of things we need to do? I need to do... what is it? Tattered Spirit? No. This is the current main quest. 3 of 10. Astray, this is the one. We need to go to the Shadow Quarters. Here. So, where's the Shadow Quarters? This is where we came in. Oh, was the Shadow Quarters a thing where I could, like, world map travel to it? I think it might have been.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
It was also not that bad of a fight, if I'm going to be honest. Having Kibellah massacre the group that was really close to us was pretty nice. Although
Because Baraka trades Xeno artifacts on Footfall. Them fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
Don't you hate it when you Choke on air? Wow, that hurt.
Keep your wits about you.
Anyway. What was I saying before? You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. Because I have to come here anyway, don't I? Right, to talk to the Liege. But I kind of don't want to do main story quest stuff until we've done the side quest stuff. Just in case it pulls an owl cat and things change.
I always have a backup plan.
So that means we need to go to, what is it, rest of Footfall? Civitas. What is so special about Civitas? Damage, that's it. Okay. Yes. See? We get to go astray. So let's go to the Shadow Quarters. Three times you heard the confirmation of me hitting a key there, the boom, and it didn't want to go in. So I do like that she's reminded us that we need to come here for a quest. What is it that Hieronymus wants? Look for sun symbols inscribed in blue and gold. We need to ask him about the map. Seem weighed down by something, Argento. If something is troubling you, maybe you should tell me? You got all the time in the world. You weren't born in the Expanse, you were sent to be a guardian of a reliquary on Footfall, but the ship became caught in the warp anomaly. Yeah, so this is a thing that happens, and is why Space Hulks are a thing. There's a few games on that are literally called Space Hulk if you want to look into them, but basically, just because you perceived the travel to be quick doesn't actually mean it was. Argenta here was caught in a warp storm. To her, it was only a few days. But in real time, a lot of things have changed, and out they come, and they're like, wow, this isn't what we're expecting. I'm trying to think of other things that I've seen that do a warp storm like this, and nothing immediately comes to mind, but there have been other things I've read in like codexes or in maybe some books where the warp storm has slowed down, for all intents and purposes, has slowed down an arrival. Adds, by the way, arriving in about 37 seconds. And this, yeah. Fish out of water by 20 years, or whatever, was it decades? Yeah, at least 20. So you arrived and you basically had no purpose. Yeah. So how come your stay here ended? Do you think the rumors of the heretics are true? Let's keep going. Big area by the looks of the map.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh. It's an elevator all the way down here. Brings us back up to there. That's probably something near the end of the map as a shortcut. Apparently I've succeeded in 2 awareness checks. Oh, it would probably be this. Yeah, that looks a little bit Zinchian, if I'm going to be honest.
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on Footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
I enjoy it here. This place reminds me of the flagship's freight line. Almost like home.
So we've got a broken elevator, whole load of stairs, a lot of Medicaid checks I can do further down. Let's go this way.
See? Right there.
Alright, so this is the way I'm supposed to go. What's up with this door?
I've read about this.
Triggered to a mine. And it's got the symbol above it. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Worrying sort of covers that basis. Hello. Sorry, has he got a thunder hammer? That does look like a thunder hammer. Okay. Is there anywhere else I can go, or are we sort of linear on this? I guess we can go down here. Or we can go this way. I'm conscious of the fact the ads are still going. Yeah, this brings me to some goods. More workers. I think what we should do here, now that the ads are finished, is go fight those thugs.
Is there money to be made?
At the very least, we know there's experience. You also just said they were finished with torching some poor civilians, so...
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will level you.
Okay, Cinder, what's your deal? 55% armor, 51% dodge. Combat Master? Okay. Every time you suffer damage, the toughness increases. When below 50% health, you gain bonus action points and additional attack per turn. Okay. So we kind of had to zero you pretty quick. A lot of decent health enemies at the back. I think we make them come to me. So that means Cassia. What sort of turn order are we looking at? Cassia goes first, a bunch of them go, and then most of my heavy hitters are like near the bottom. Cassia sit by there. I'll sit by there. Argenta. I need to move over actually. Kibellah into the hardcover. Pascal can go here. Abelard. Abelard doesn't really have any cover he can start with, so we can go there. Okay, first up, the rear line is going to be here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Backline with the cover efficiency is going to be here. Front line. I'm going to put it here in anticipation of them all coming closer. Jensen we could get to go now, and she'll be able to fire her shot, and then she can get a second versatility pretty quick. Let's see, voice of command, that using one action point. I'd like to leave Scourge of the Red Tide up somewhere. Similarly, I'd like to throw out Waking Nightmare. No line of sight onto the target I want to put Waking Nightmare onto, or Curse, so that sort of means we're doing Scourge of the Tide. Like this. And then, yeah, Argenta gets to fire a shot. All you have to do is shoot, you don't have to do anything else. What we will do is ready a rapid fire.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Reading damage to bulk.
Nice.
Out of my way. Let's make it quick. Hold on.
Okay, I think we're going to have Argenta take down Cinder, which is going to be difficult.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Good set of volley off of that one.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We're going to run and gun for versatility. That's okay.
I'll do it.
Do this just to gain momentum.
Let's get to it.
Not a huge fan of the fact that they've all got grenades.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone.
And they just barbecued themselves. Okay. Now would be a really good time to give Cassia another turn so she can stare down that lane. I'm going to linchpin voice of command.
Who if not me?
Linchpin. Give her the
It's
turn.
as good as done.
Lidless stare.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
They should burn to death. You're not going to. You're not going to. Any of you stunned? No, you will pass your checks. We did stun someone. the arsonist, which I think is you. Yeah, it is. You're the only one. We're going to move the front line here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
-10 from taking the hits. Blood augury. 2 stacks of blood augury. Good.
Out of my way!
Abelard, there's not really anything you can do while this is ignited. Unfortunately, I guess you could voice brace for impact for everybody.
It will be done.
Oh, that ended his turn.
Scared, yeah?
Oops.
Show me what you've got.
I will not die in dishonor.
Let's get to it.
Hey, Kibellah. This puts out flame, right? I hope so. Nope, you cannot fight flame with with blood puddles, apparently. Which is gonna suck because I need you to get over here so you can start working on this group. It actually does really suck. Okay. Please don't take damage from every square you move through. Okay. Mark
Trust
you.
me. Aim for the heart next time. That is a blessing.
Good for the heal. Unfortunately, that's not quite what I wanted. Fortunately, though, she can now move again because of the boots. Gonna have
I shall
to
not fail.
Raining Blood. You.
As honor ordained. Caught by the web.
Nice. Could shoot a Toxic Needle here. I'd rather we do a blade dance so we can potentially kill her, and then we can get another death from
As
above.
the tenants demand. Come. The other side awaits.
Even better, we can move again. So I'm actually just going to move up next to you.
I bring mercy and retribution.
And call it there. Pascal, I need you to... Ooh, what do I need you to do? I kind of need you to have line of sight so I can use your servo skull. Yeah, move to here.
He's the tread of his faithful.
You can relocate. No, actually, we won't use the servo skull here. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to analyze enemy Cinder. Brings you to 4 stacks. I'm then going to expose weakness on Cinder.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Yeah, it drops your toughness down. And then we're going to plasma overcharge this line.
Function successfully terminated.
Good kill. What else do I want to do? I guess we can machine banishment. Where's your Sorry, where's your buff gone? Why is your Machine Spirit Communion gone? Anyway. Cassia. I can have you move this down. They'll take more damage there, but we need debuffs. Waking Nightmare.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, this one is the drop willpower, drop toughness. The toughness is now 34. The willpower is in the floor. Warp Curse.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then Finest Hour on Winters. Bear with me on this. This is a little bit insane. Finest Hour Winters, so he gets his full turn now. We then give Cassia another turn so she can use one of her offensive psychic powers. We're going to relocate this into here so that Cinder takes damage. Although I could also Lidless Stare, that would also work. Winters is then going to use the rest of his turn to do whatever I feel like is necessary.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
I won't compromise my
Okay, we can't get the extra turn out, unfortunately. What we can do is buff up
I'll
against
make it
her.
happen.
Give her Linchpin because we get to do it for free. I could press the advantage and take the shot, but I don't think it's that good of an idea. Air of Authority to give Argenta an extra action point. And then, yeah, press the advantage. See what we can do to Cinder.
Who if not me?
Good hit. Do it again.
It's as good as...
Kind of need you to land that other shot, but that's okay. Take your shot, why not?
If I may.
Good. Killed the person behind.
Let's make it quick.
Excuse me.
Shit, Argenta's stunned.
Don't leave us. That's an order.
Caught by the web.
I'm here, maggot.
Hold on.
Kibella's just doing an absolute fantastic job of dodging over there. You kind of needed to not hit Argenta twice. To be honest, that sort of sucks, Chief.
I'll make it happen.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'm gonna pull back. And
I'll see to it personally.
see if we can dumpster Cinder now.
Who if not? Never stood a chance.
Got him.
Let's get to it.
Right, now we just need to do cleanup. It's 4 stacks of death from above. I would love it if my throat could, like, not be an issue for 5 minutes. Abelard still has nothing I can really do. Abelard really couldn't do anything here except maybe do a provoke. Maybe that's what I should have done. Is rather make Cassia... I wouldn't have had the extra turn anyway. And maybe I should have... Yeah, maybe we should have given it to Abelard and then he could have provoked to save Argenta. Oh well. We've learned.
Let's get to it. Time to slaughter someone.
An offering of blood.
Low momentum from all the damage we've taken, but that's okay because we're about to fix that. Raining blood. Let's see what sort of an angle we have with this. Good angle. Okay.
As honor ordains.
We're going to do a lot of dancing here.
The shadows will see it done.
And then dance again.
As honor ordains.
Okay, I've got my action point back. Shoot him with the dart.
Trust me.
We tried. Dance here.
Not
Dance here.
Caught by the web.
2 action points left. We're going to go with a good old stab.
The shadows will see.
And then we can dance.
Trust me.
Maybe have a few revolutions.
As honor ordains. Brings me no pleasure.
We're at maximum stacks of bloodlust. Pascal, take the shot.
Help me, Lord Captain.
I'm just going to have you move this here.
I am a navigator.
Hey Argenta, nice of you to have a nap during that. I guess that's what happens when you get hit by a thunder hammer. Speaking of which... yeah, that would be quite nice to have. Fireblaze Carapace. +2 deflection, +20 against fire damage, while there's immunity to burning. That's nice. Yeah, get out of here. What's this do? Intelligence, perception, fellowship, willpower, that's fine. We're not going to head back to the bridge to fix that. We don't really need any of those stats. Who runs medium armor? You run medium armor. Do you run medium? You run heavy, I think. Yeah, you run heavy. Are you a medium? You're a medium. I kind of... thematically, this fits you better. But you needed the update more. There we go. Don't think there's anything else here that was particularly worth looting. So we'll leave it until we leave the map. Right, what was it trying to tell me about that thing while I was just trying to open my inventory? Secret location.
Always keep your eye
The
on the
shadows
prize.
reveal their secrets.
What have you seen, Kibellah? I'm holding tab and I don't see it. What did you see? Oh, hello. This. So this is the right way to go. Let's keep going. Melter charge? Ooh. Yes, please. I do like to explode things.
Operation successful.
Alright, we go clear the rubble. I think we can achieve that.
An expected result.
Thank you, Abelard. Using grenades is -1 AP. Enemies suffer 2 additional damage from the grenades. I don't really have anyone who throws grenades, but I'll take it, I guess.
Keep your wits about you.
Another awareness test for the symbol on the floor.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Still on the right path. What's this? What's a laundrette?
I always keep
Unsafe for drinking after purification. They use it to wash their clothes. No wonder they're all getting sick and mutated. Get some spring water.
Cast your eye there.
I mean, this isn't the right way to go, but this is further down from here.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
Yeah, this is an alternate way to here. Oh, hello. We got some nice goods. There's another door we can awareness check down here. Let's go do it. Place is full of experience.
I did it?
Another rigged door. I get the feeling this isn't the most hospitable place to live in. More ANV propaganda.
I always have a backup plan.
My warp sight reveals something.
Your warp sight is currently matching the performance of a regular eyeball. We've got exterminators down there. We'll go check on them in a second. I'm sure they're doing a great job. Don't need me to be in the way. Alright, let's go look at them. See what they're doing. What are you burning, my friends? What are you up to? Hold up, you said it's a bit odd. Burning rats, trash, parasites. There's some sort of disease. So you don't know exactly what happened here? How did the victims die? Found them in the hovels already dead. Blue sores on the body, stank something awful. What measures are being taken? Just set everything on fire. Standard Imperium practice then. Are there any people trapped in the quarantine zone? I wish to enter it. File a petition with the Liege. So we have to bring this to the attention of Vladaym. I think was his name. Not related to Rot though. Or Astray. Right, let's go talk to the locals.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, this is why the elevator isn't in action either. They've disabled it as part of quarantine. Yeah, this is the quarantine zone. Cultist Lair. I'm guessing this is the Cultist Lair referenced by Rot. Visible from the bar's entrance. Oh, Adeptus Amascius. Yeah, this is Rot. Okay.
This is intriguing.
There's the star. Seems to be leading me into here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
We got guards, we got a worker. Let's go talk to some people. Okay, apart from something that bumps my camera up, there doesn't seem to be anything in here. Talk to the worker by here. 12 more hours, then you can sleep. I've been there, buddy. I've been there. Let's go into the lair. It's a lot of trash.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
And yet you found this. Proud of you.
I see what others do not.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Find that trigger, thank you.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
You had a 5% chance to fail. I'm glad they didn't detonate.
Never doubt me.
You just failed to... Okay.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Over there.
Okay.
Duty prevails. I better myself through my service.
Oh, this is a door? As in, like, a cutscene door? Oh, yeah, this is heretical. Kill spawn? No, that's a pink horror.
I'll make an example out of you.
The masters demand your death!
Oh boy. Weak, weak, weak. Cultist leader, sorcerer, sorcerer. This isn't going to be an easy crowd kill, but we could try for it. Put Cassia more in the middle. What's the turn order? Cassia, cultist, pink horror, sorcerer, sorcerer, Argenta, everything at the end again. Great. Genta, I kind of don't want to just leave you right out in the open, but we'll position everyone else first. I'm gonna sit by... Wow, there's like no cover here that's gonna be good. That's helpful. I'm gonna sit by there. Kibellah, restricted enough, you have to sit by there. Pascal... There. Argenta. Did I need something else by here? Avalon can go here. Argenta being like brazenly stood here is probably gonna bite me in the ass. I guess I could have her over here, and then she can crossfire across. That works. Okay. Let's look at the zones. Front line. Obviously, the pink horror is a big threat. There's more... What do we got here? Sorcerer, the cultist, sorcerer. Okay, we need to cover more the left side. So this...
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Cover here is trash.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then ranged damage. Okay. How do I want to handle this? I can Waking Nightmare the middle. We can hit a good chunk of everyone. This.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, that should drop everyone's willpower and toughness, so your willpower... Your health has dropped appreciably, but your willpower is now significantly less. Also drops your armor as well, right? Yes, your armor's been dropped. I'm thinking we just use Lidless Stare. Hits more targets, whereas this... We can hit, like, this. But then they can all just run to the right side, but... yeah, Lidless Stare.
I am a navigator. Face the navigator's might.
Didn't account for the fact it would take out her cover. That was... That's on me. That's on me. I deserve what's coming. Oh, we got some stuns. Problem is, you're now stood next to a Genta. But I'm hoping you don't have a melee weapon. Okay, everyone is also quite nicely burning. I think we just pour it straight into the horror.
For the weak.
That was a lot of good hits. They basically have no ballistic skill, they have no weapon skill. Thank God.
This is unacceptable.
See if we can take out the sorcerer by here.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Some good damage. Are you just rolling like trash, or are they just really tanky? No, you're just rolling really bad. 10 damage, but then reduced... Yeah, that's... At least we're on 2 versatility. We've got that going for us. Kibellah, I don't know if there's any easy cleanup we can do here, but I can have us stand next to the Chaos Sorcerers and just ruin some days. What's the leader got going for him? You can make people move more. You can become immune to damage. Sorcerers have to drop dead then.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
We're not going to get that many attacks out of this, but
as the tenants demand.
It will do. Just in case we do somehow get the kill out of this.
The shadows will see. Blade whispers your name.
Oh, we're going to get the kill. Because I'm going to hop to you next.
Trust me. The other side awaits.
And then
I
stab.
shall not fail.
Nicely done. If they run, she stabs, and then we have a good time.
As duty demands.
You burned out. Pascal, I need you to relocate your orb. I know it's a bunch of servo skulls, but play with me on this one. I then need you to apply analysis, expose them.
Request approved.
So the pink horror is now 0-0'd, and we've applied a lot of debuffs. Then I need you to tactical analysis. Shouldn't take them all off of you. You're on 2. And then joint analysis. So that everyone else can benefit, i.e. we have no line of sight of Argenta. Not actually in range, I think.
refuse.
Yeah, no line of sight. Okay. This puts me out in the open and I don't like it. But I need line of sight of Argenta.
It's as good as done.
Give her a stat boost. Linchpin. And then go.
I'll make it happen.
And the last thing you did was a semi-auto shot, so we're going to do a burst fire.
I'll do it. For you, my emperor.
Yeah, the pink horror shouldn't be too much of a problem at this point.
As the emperor commands, I act.
Okay, regimental tactics. I think this is the first time at all that we've used regimental tactics, but we should now boost the damage of anyone that stood next to anybody else. Abelard, this is where it's going to come in handy for you. I need you to... I thought you'd be able to reach all the way over.
Defenses at the fort.
We can still charge in.
At your beck and call.
Then I'm going to... I should endure. But we're going to just make sure your priority. There's a way to get both of these. Okay, priority for these two.
It will be done.
And then counterattack, hopefully. Cassie, I need you to drop a backline. Yeah, drop a Warp's Scourge of the Red Tide here. And then get Kibellah to go.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
As honor ordains. Death is a blessing.
Free movement, always a good thing.
I am your blade and shield.
And then... Isn't a warp creature immune to poison? Look at that giant enemy effect line. Holy hell. Immune to toxic. I thought it was one of them. Okay, so what sort of thing do I want to do here? I just love the... Oh, I didn't realize that under surveillance meant that you ignored creatures' cover. So you've been weakened. Your toughness willpower is reduced by 15. You functionally have no willpower and you're a caster, so good luck having that. You sat in the front line, you take extra damage. There's not really an attack I have here apart from we jump. Good enough. That's gonna have to do. I have a feeling that didn't hurt anywhere near as much as it should have because of all the debuffs we have stacked on it, reducing the willpower.
I'll do it.
I know it's a bit of a waste because we're trying to stack versatility, but at the same time, just send all the shots.
This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, Kibellah.
A dance of blades and shadows. I
don't want to risk it with Blood Oath.
As the tenets demand. The shadows you see none.
Risk it.
I will not die in dishonor.
Okay, here's what I was expecting. So, usually when a pink horror dies, it spawns in blue horrors. However, sort of expecting this is why I've gone with Kibellah so hard in the paint.
As honor ordains.
Because then I can do this. And then because of the angle we're at, I can then do this.
I shall not fail.
So that blue horror is going to die. This one isn't. Have you got anything I need to be wary of? No, I don't. Okay. Dodge. Foolish. Again, dodge. That's 2 more free hits that I get to do. Not that I particularly care. I need to kill this sorcerer. Make them bleed. Not that it mattered. Okay. And then we're going to analyze you. Fun stats? Yeah, we'll get rid of those stats. 48%. Good. I'm going to... Pretty sure Agenta's already had her bonus turn. She hasn't.
I won't stand for it.
But she has had voice of command. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That's fine. She's at 4 stacks.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Who if not me?
Fire this
My gut
off.
tells me it's a bad idea.
See if we can get a
It's
kill.
good.
Not quite, but it was a solid hit. They're still burning for 12. I mean, they're going to burn even more in a second. Abelard, I don't think you need to get involved, but I'm going to involve you anyway, just to be sure.
Victory is in my grey hair, sure hand.
I thought you said shorthand for a second. I got really confused by grey hair, shorthand. Do this.
Indeed.
Another foe painted black.
Okay, you're out of existence.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
You're about to be out of existence. Do I need to apply any more debuffs to you? I guess I don't really.
If I may,
Yeah, we tried. I think he's still within the area of effect, but what are you hastening? The pink horror? Yeah, you did. Anyway, I think he's still in the area of effect of the Scourge area, but
I'll do it.
we also have all the stacks I could possibly want. So, what's this? Plus one resolve every 5 stacks. Oh, just more resolve. Got it.
Doubt is for the weak.
So that leaves a pink horror. Sorry, a blue horror.
Trust me. Come. The other
Gone.
side awaits.
Good work, team. Genta's immediately on him. Genta, we kind of need to interrogate the guy. Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I recommend targeting precise targeting of ganglia. Pascal, are you telling me to go for his nuts? How do you know Argenta? Somewhere else. What's Salus Prime, Argenta? I need something more coherent. Okay. Tell me about the true god. Alright, no more information then. The edge of day. You all keep going about the edge of daybreak and the final dawn. But I guess that means we're dealing with Tzeentch. Of all the 4 Chaos Gods in this game, we're dealing with Tzeentch. The icon, the horror we saw. I mean, I'm pretty sure I called Tzeentch last time as well because I saw a flamer of Tzeentch. Or screamer of Tzeentch. Screamer. like to Glenn may have clues where they came from. I was going to investigate anyway, but I appreciate your forethought, Argenta. But we now secured Argenta as an ally. What loot? Heretical artifacts. Once per turn, when the wearer uses a psychic power, they restore 2 AP or take 10% damage. Yeah, that's very chaos. What can we spot?
Let us not dawdle.
Big fan of cults. Not being part of one, but as in, like, they usually have some fun toys, don't they? Some things you wouldn't normally find, such as inside of a safe.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
A new handgun for Abelard. Sororitas boots. Raise momentum to 175 whenever you kill 5 enemies in a row within 1 turn. Thank you. Profane blades. You know who could do with some special boots? Their name is Sororitas boots, after all. When you kill 2 or more enemies with a single attack, do you have boots at the moment? No. There you go. Shoot and scoot with your special eyeball powers, my friend.
Keep your wits about you.
Doesn't seem to be anything in here, and I do have some pretty good awareness. We might head back to the Void ship just so we can patch up the injuries we have and the fatigue.
I always have a
before we
plan.
push forward. I think we've really looked around this area though. No one spotted anything. We didn't level up, unfortunately. You got broken ribs. Alright. Let's... Yeah, let's go back to the ship. There's nothing else we can do outside of talk to the guy, the Liege. I mean, we could go this way, do some investigation that way.
I always keep
Let's go have a look at the bar.
open. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Martyr's Endurance. Oh, I need to talk to people about the rot, don't I? Wait, was that rot? Was a stray part of rot? No, that wasn't... Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Near the Adeptus Amascius. Damascus, even. Is visible from the bar's entrance, but the only turnoff is down here. And we didn't spot anything apart from a Cultist Lair, which was... that was Argenta's thing, so... Is it this?
To the top or get left in the dust.
No? Oh, I didn't look inside the barrel for, you know, goodies, apparently. Ah yes, I would trust melted gel tubes and fuel tank in a barrel. Sure, that's going to be completely sanitary for use. Well, melter fuel is melter fuel, so if it burns, it burns. Let's see if anything else here though. Let's go have a look at a bar. Yeah, so, okay, it might be that it's inside of here as opposed to outside.
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
Keep your wits about you.
Thank you for your input, Cassio. So this goes nowhere.
Stop. There.
Oh, a backpack. Let's go steal it, people. Suspicious prowler, suspicious prowlers. I wouldn't really think upstanding citizens would be inside of a place like this. It looks like a scum of villainy.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
Hive of scum and villainy.
I
That was
always
the
have a
line.
backup plan.
Oh, Medicaid.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Looks like we have logic by here.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Open a door by here too.
Is there money to be made?
We've got refugees, we've got an awareness check, we've got a thug. All the makings of a good place. Hello, thug. Oh. I mean, I guess we can lose his body.
Proud of me.
Mastercrafted power mole, that could be nice. Alright, I have Avalon equipment and I haven't given it to him. So you definitely need this. The armor penetration on it is worse, true, but the damage is significantly better. And then faux hammer can be replaced with this, which is much better for you. Good times. Alright, I also believe the ads are about to arrive, so we're going to waste our time as much as I can
I
just looking
always
around.
keep my options open.
Vladaym. So we have nothing on the thug. We got a bunch of thugs. Riser, thug, thug. Thug, 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 thug. That looks like progress. We're not going to do it.
Let us not do.
There's some goods here that I haven't stolen yet.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
More citizens. More citizens. Octaviana. More citizens. I feel like I could probably just run around here and ask a lot of questions. Oh, are there goods? There are goods. There is loot somewhere here. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Handy little plasma generator to keep the lights on. There's the goods. We can go drinking with all the suspicious people that we could possibly want. Godai Skatov. Sounds important. I want to talk to Octaviana first. Okay. Oh, Sister Argenta is known. Okay. I remember that I said in an earlier stream that I kind of like how people keep recognizing Kibellah, and it's how they react, I guess, would be interesting off of, or based off of, or how they react seems to be dependent on what they are in relation to Kibellah, right? So Heinrich, who's part of the Inquisition, saw Kibellah and was like, I might need you, you might be very useful. Somebody else saw Kibellah and went, I don't know if I should be here right now. I don't know how I feel about some random bartender on a station knowing Kibellah on site. That sort of feels a bit of a stretch. Now, I know the Death Cult assassins are basically everywhere. That's the point, that every Death Cult assassin... So every Death Cult is slightly different, but they all follow the same sort of idea. It still seems kind of weird that this person that we've just run into knows what a Death Cult is, can spot what a Death Cult assassin looks like. It's one of those details that on paper sounds really nice, like, oh look, even Kibellah gets recognized, but Kibellah shouldn't really be recognized. In theory. But that's enough rambling. Let's just go. If you kill someone, you won't find bodies. Kibellah is efficient. What is this place? I have business here. Tell me about the Anvers gang. Their hierarchy in their territory know nothing. Leader sends them leaflets. Leech try to bring them into line with us like this, clear out one group and another spring up somewhere else. They're printing the poems somewhere in an area. Tell me about the name. Okay, well, the name seems to work out. How are things on Footfall? Okay. So, Vladaym is in a bit of a precarious situation and nobody seems to be helping him out. Good knowledge. Give me the latest. They exited warp halfway between Floribundus and Avioris. The shuttle was registered as the Inevitable Triumph. It was a merchant that disappeared. She was bound for Footfall. No one managed to find it. Some poor sot was here bawling about how his crew got tossed out of a cargo with the trash. There's also loot between 100 Dream Crossroad and Langren's Belt. Give me some local hooch. Hold up a second. The alchemical composition is known to Pascal, so am I basically about to drink motor oil? Take a good look at it. It's promethium. Unfiltered promethium-based moonshine. Drink it. I am built different. This is because I served in the Astra Militar. You'd drink anything in those days. The second time you've seen someone drink the octane blend without winking. You said I'm the second one? The first was Caligot's win. Another rogue trader. Whenever he and his officers came through the door, locals found themselves a hole to hide in. Okay, we'll have a nice sip of the actual alcohol. Amasec. Nice. Give me something strong. I'll be going. So we got some good information there. How close am I to a level up? I'm 560 experience away. That's okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Cruise.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Thank you. Speak to the locals, see if any of them know anything. No, not really. Right, I did notice during the outbreak that there's a guy here called Godai Skatal. Could it be that someone wishes to keep me company? Depends. Do you have anything I wish to keep you company about? You're an architectural historian. You seem concerned. Okay. You were born 2 sectors away. Your family was quite influential. You spent a number of years studying scholarly work. What? Something quite special? Dwayne's design. Oh right, Cassia loves books because she's a nerd. So you found the original blueprints, basically. This could be useful. I'm going to keep listening. Okay. Change one ship for another. At times be forced to stay on transfer whilst waiting for a vessel. It took you 107 years in real space, but for you, 30 or 35. So you'd read the grand design and you expected some magnificent station, and what you got handed was basically shit. Okay. You're an architectural historian. Isn't what happened here part of the history? Okay, I guess we've cheered him up. We put him back onto his onto a good path. A ciphered message scattered throughout the pages, taking the form of a riddle. Oh, I like riddles. I like riddles and puzzles. What have we got here? You not try to make the discovery yourself, though? Tell me about the riddles. Bridge that was supposed to go through the center of this district disappeared into the void. Okay. The second is the Lantern of the Great Cathedral. The lantern is a small tower on top of a dome. We've seen the Atrium. Okay. Interesting. So we have a bridge of the Shadow Quarters and something in the Atrium. Talking to him was beneficial. Okay, the other thing I wanted to do outside of the ad break was down here. Look in this room. We have someone who is named and a bunch of thugs. Ah! Haha! Grandpa Backball. I was wondering when this would pop up again. So, during the prison riot that we dealt with in the second stream, there were a group of, I think they're called the Fellowship of the Void, who were trying to just escape, and they were waiting for another Void ship to pick them up. Now, the Void ship to pick them up had been basically immobilized inside of an asteroid field, and we could trade with them. And on the we mentioned that we ran into this prison ship and that they're sort of stranded to the prison people. But because the prisoners were being heretical, they were taking part in heretical practices in order to just survive, they were like, well, if I don't join in, they'll just kill me. When they ran into us, we went, well, we might be able to help you out. We grilled them for information. Eventually, they told us to pass on to somebody the phrase, Grandpa Backfall says hello. This is that place. I'm going to jump straight to... What goods are you trying to buy? Okay. Grandpa Backfall says hello. I feel like I have done something the game was not expecting. Because this says we let the pirates leave Raikadia Filia alive, but I didn't. I killed them after the fact. We straight up had the option to change our mind as a dogmatic choice and kill them after they had said, Grandpa Backfall. So it's interesting to me that we basically had our cake and we can eat it. We've gained a discount and we killed heretics. What more could you want? We've got a 5 profit factor discount. So what do you have to offer? Oh. %10 power reduction, 5% armor protection. Yes, please. Impulse boots. +1 rate of fire or strike count for any weapon capable of burst attacks. Let's go all the way to the bottom and have a look. If an ally under the effect of Bring It Down hits an enemy with an attack, the wearer gains +1 fellowship and willpower until the combat for each different enemy hit or targeted. If I call this in the Force Sword. +10 weapon skill, +15% crit damage if you have 2 weapons. Splinter Pistol, Trukari, inflicts toxin. Okay. This also inflicts toxin. I'm not seeing a whole lot here that I would necessarily want. Take that down. Do you have a cape? Specifically against demons. Okay. Well, this is general. So you have more armor pen on your attacks, more parry reduction. So that's 15. No, 10. 10 and 20, and then doesn't this improve it as well? So yeah, we're adding 10%. So 15 and 25. Okay. Good to know. What have we got here in the safe,
The machine god grants the insight.
So whatever we have to do for rot
Rise to the top, or get left in the
doesn't
dust.
seem to be in here either. I'm thinking we head back to the ship, and then on the way back to the ship, just so we can patch up the wounds. We'll also have a look around and see... Oh, we can just go to the ship now. Oh, rot also takes place in the Atrium. Wait, can I not go back to the ship from here? Oh, no, I probably do. I probably have to go to Void Dock Alpha Row and then talk to a shuttle. I thought the whole ship, for some reason, was docked. Oh, I can go to Opticon again. I can do that on the ship. It'll track everybody there. Take me.
I always keep my options open.
We don't have a Cyraven. Okay, everyone should now be healed and healthy. While we're here, let me talk to the fat man. Right, show me what these guys have. Whenever you hit with it, we'll pick that up now just because. You have a fun bolter. See, now you get some really good things. Lots of really good things. I can't pick this up yet, but I don't know what it does. So probably best I can't get it yet. Intrusions. I have for you. Apparently you don't want guns. Melee weapons, sure, but not guns. You have some holy gifts. This gets me just into the second rank. I mean, what else am I going to trade, right? Like, we're going to be going for the heavy bolter anyway. We can do it. Cloak of Retribution. First melee attack in combat cannot be dodged or parried. Don't care too much about that. Elite Chainsaw. Okay. Spinner's Blade is +3 crit chance for each attack they make, stacks until the end of the round. Minus 12% to attack parry, or we can give you a Chain Blade, which still counts as a sword. Deals enhanced. Yeah, you know what? Take this. The reason being, she gains more death from above on a parry, I believe. Probably check that. And as nice as the Spinner Blade is, its damage is sort of lacking. What would it be under? Sweeping motions? No. Medicated attunement by weapon skill. Whenever you dodge. Oh, do you not have the one for parry? Well, either way, I think it's better to keep her with this. Let's go back to Footfall. I want to do another look around here. It says that it's a nook that's off to the side of the entryway to Adeptus Americus. Adeptus Bar. Which, it's over here. It's the only place. But this area is on quarantine, so maybe I can't access the area now? It would be really funny if I could get him to interact with that from all the way up here. Just send the servo skull. Anyway, I have to be here anyway for a... Anyway. We have to be here for a destroyed bridge, don't we? Yes. This looks like a very destroyed
Keep
bridge.
your wits about you.
Oh, is the destroyed bridge bit going to be over here? Yes. The other caches, so I have to go find... Oh, I like a treasure hunt.
I always have a backup plan.
Can't do anything in here. We can't re-enter the cultist hideouts.
Let us not dawdle.
Maybe it is in the area that's under quarantine. Wait. You got a yellow skull mark. You've also got a yellow skull mark. So is it this way? Alright, I came this way, but I went up the stairs, didn't I? I didn't even think about going over.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
But looks like this is a dead end. Oh no, the door was one of those fake home... A fake door with a mine attached to it. So that's negative on that one. Let's go say hi to Vladaym. Get away from the servo skull, guys. Can't leave it behind.
Keep my options open.
Actually, yeah, we have to go to the Atrium anyway to be able to access Vladaym. But we're also looking for a giant bell, which could be a few different places. I also want to check in with Hieronymus. Yeah, Hieronymus is over there. And we're also looking for a giant bell. Oh, I could also probably ask Hieronymus about the rot. I've dealt with the cultists. Is it true the pirate Den's Balado was your parishioner? I could have come here and asked you questions about Fidelio, couldn't I? I hope his soul now burns as bright as the victim's. I have no more questions.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh yeah, one thing I want to quickly double check. You are... You do have the talent that drops the requirement by 25, right? Heavy weapon... Where is it? Do I not have the talent on you? Las weapon expert for some reason. Oh, I'm not looking at the right character. That'll be why. Bolter proficiency, flame proficiency, power armor proficiency, heavy weapon, there we go. Drops it by 25. So yeah, you need 3 more strength to be able to use the heavy bolter. Deals less damage per shot than your bolter does, but it has 10% more armor pen and a significantly better rate of fire. 8 becomes 16 when I use the rapid fire. Range is the same. Yeah, the only thing that's going to be an issue is that your AP cost is about to go through the ceiling until I give you the talent that drops it to 1 and 2. Other than that, you're okay. Once again, I'm looking for a giant bell. Well, I know there's a praying group of people at the far end. Is this where I need to be? There's goods. I was going to say this hint. Remember, small key, large windows, and a key is where you would dock ships. Well, not necessarily dock ships, but it would be ship-based. Done that, done that, done that, and now the quest is given to us. What is it called? Dreams and Stories. Small key, large windows. So now we need to go to the dock. Sorry, I thought I saw my face up there, but thankfully I didn't. A little bit of treasure hunting. You know, we started the stream out with dealing with a pirate and his inheritance. Now we're dealing with booty hidden inside of a station. Small windows. Small windows. Well, apparently I've not investigated any of this place, so we're off to an amazing start already. I guess I'm just looking for goods.
Keep your wits about you.
Small windows. It's not going to be this. Small key. I guess these would be small windows. A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge in the shadow of the great statue. Ah, I see. This part of the Shadow Quarters is under quarantine due to a possible outbreak of disease. Does rot have a similar sort of note on it? No. Okay. All roads point to the Liege. Also, I don't remember a Kibellah refugee.
I always have a backup plan.
Right. When we first ran into Hieronymus, the refugees were being threatened. Interesting. I can kill the refugees myself. I need information. What happened on Kibellah? Things are rough there. Attacked by a horde of heretics. And you think everyone went insane? What became of the ship? Damage, but you managed to get here luckily. I've discovered a cache of Mechanicus. You realize you must be punished for treason, right? Oh! Dogmatic presenting me with the fun options here. Forgive them and let them board the ship? No, I don't think I will. I'm not having dissenting opinion on board of my ship. I wouldn't have that inside of my own regiment when I used to serve in the Astra Militarum. So, we're going to give them 1 hour. Oh, hold up. No, these are slightly different. 1 hour to hand them to me, and then the rest are free to go. Doesn't solve the problem of these guys being refugees. But, if you hand over the people who shouted profanities, you may join my ship's crew. Better life for you than staying here drinking mutant water. Four new members of the crew. Off you go.
I always keep my options open.
Whoever said I'm not generous? I served in the guard. I fought my way to my position. I was not handed it by the Scholar Progenium. Again, I'm curious why Rot is flagged for the Atrium. We haven't seen anything here, I don't think, that signifies why Rot would be flagged for this place. Yeah, nothing there. Let's just go talk to... Oh, maybe Rot is flagged here because we can bring it up with the Liege. That might be it. I've solved it. I figured it out. So a quick run around. I guess not. Who are you? Fancy person with a chain sword. Vladaym Tokara the Liege. Vladaym. What RG put such harsh words in your mouth? Oh, you some sort of... You must be someone important. I mean, look at your regalia. And you have a portrait. Okay, so you're going to be at the Amassacus. So she's up to something. She might be related to the problems happening here on the station. Certainly. Let's go. And why is my retinue not present? Let's talk business. I would appreciate we did. I'd appreciate that very much. It's a terrible loss for everybody involved. Hey, look, Vladaym can appreciate my genius of arriving here incognito. Footfall is currently engaged in a state of crisis. Yeah, there's a few things going on here. First up, who is that woman? Jae Heydari, small-time hustler with big ambitions, leader to a sticky end. You know them by name. Well, yeah, this is correct. Someone as important as you wouldn't necessarily know her, unless she's more important than you're letting on. I was attacked at the docks. The Anvers are a gang of punks. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue. Awareness test succeeded? The Navigator? Is Cassia just... Do we have like an earpiece put in right now? And the entire retinue is just sat watching through like a Mission Impossible style camera? And every so often, someone pipes in with something, you know? Lore Imperium is our specialty, but awareness. The Cassie just lean in and go, "My rogue trader, he's lying. He's lying to you." So, he isn't in control of what's going on. He's trying to present a front that he is. This feels like an option I have because of the awareness check. Let's grill him for it. Carve a particular sign on the person's forehead, load them alive into a slag disposal chute and shoot them out the orbit. Has Proctor Antar visited you by any chance? And what's the situation in the region? Xenos raids are growing more frequent. Yeah, tell me about it. Some Xenos stole the fucking sun from Raikadia. I hate to think of what they're stealing from you. Core of the Imperium forces in the Coronis Expanse have departed for... yeah. Hold up. The Adeptus Astartes are here? The Space Marines. Again, the downside to me doing the YouTube archive the way I do means that a little bit of a catch-up for people here. The thumbnail image is always either it's the box art or it's the primary promo image that is used for the game. Now what I mean by primary promo image is if you look at like the Steam store page, or if you look at like the Epic Games Store, anywhere that is being sold digitally, there's usually like a piece of artwork that is prominently used. And if I can't find anything that's decent for either of those, I just grab a large image that was made for the game that way. The issue with this is that the promo image that Owlcat have for Rogue Trader very clearly shows Heinrichs, Argenta, I'm pretty sure it's Cassia, and then shows a giant space wolf and an Eldar. So there is no way in which way possible that I could have the thumbnail be that image and not know that I'm going to get a space wolf at some point and an Eldar. The reason I'm slightly annoyed by this is that the Kingmaker art is very clearly just like 3 people and a giant owl bear. And then the Wrath of the Righteous art is a little bit more vague as to who it is in the pictures, as in like if they're companions or not. Rogue Trader has no idea of subtlety when it comes to the art, and was just like, yeah, here's some people that's going to be in the game, they're your party members, have fun. So while I'm surprised at the mention of the Adeptus Astartes here, I've been expecting the Adeptus Astartes for quite a while. Same as at some point, we are going to end up with an Eldar, or whatever they're called now. Aldari, I think it is. And we're going to end up with those companions. I know they're coming. I don't know who they are name-wise, I just know what they look like. I can't wait for Dark Heresy to release, and then it reveals all of my party members from the word go. I already know from the promotional material for that that's been released that we are going to get a Kroot as a member of the retinue, which I find weird. As far as I know, there would be no Abhuman. Oh, sorry, there would be no Xenos. There would be Abhumans in the form of, I guess, Ratlings and Ogryn. Ogryn is one of the ones in the Dark Heresy promo. But I can't wait for Dark Heresy to release and they reveal like, oh no, guys, look at this. We've got a Tau battlesuit, and we've got a Kroot, and we've got a Calixus assassin, and we've got an Eversor assassin, and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight, and Zombie the Genie, and the Blue Genie, Robocop the Terminator, Captain the Cook, and Darth Vader, all with Lopan, Superman, and every single Power Ranger just here in the Dark Heresy setup. What I guess I'm saying is, Owlcat, please don't keep revealing everyone you're going to be adding as part of the art. Please. Let it be a surprise. Have any Xenos actually attacked? Let's get back to Rogue Trader. No, Xenos haven't attacked. The ship's docked at any given time. The listed weapons on board make for a decent fighting. Yeah, we'd be trying to hit a Hornet's nest with a stun gun. You wouldn't want to do it. You haven't really got many options if you do. The Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. Yeah, trying to gauge a path on this. Consider your words carefully. That sounds close to heresy. What sort of patronage do you seek? Okay. Took 2 decades on real space time. That would be the ship that Argenta came on, I assume. Cassia coming in yet again. Footfall is repaired shipyard at trading post. I can't be the only one you've asked for help. You tried other rogue traders, but the terms of House Corda would have bled you dry. So you did ask the others. The first one would have been a bad deal for you. The second one sent you a problem in the form of refugees. You can't really feed them, understandable. You sure you're in control of the situation? Yeah, we passed all the other checks. What are the terms of the deal? Delivery of food shipments from a fertile world such as Janus, I imagine. In exchange for fair payment. Get on your knees. No, we're not going for that one. I'm not going to make him beg. We're not sort of power hungry here. We're reasonable yet dogmatic. I realize how sort of juxtaposed that is, but we're reasonable yet dogmatic. I think this one here, where we point out that the deal isn't fair, but he hasn't really got any other options, we'll let him stay in charge, is a good one. I don't really have the ins and outs of what's going on here, so I feel like even though he's losing control of the situation, what we should do is intervene on his behalf, help right the situation to something he can control, and then we delegate. Just like we were doing the Astra Militarum. What's happening in the Shadow Quarters? Tell me about the quarantine. I've been told that when the previous Liege faced a similar situation, he ordered the entire asteroid detached. What about supplying them with food and water? Will you let me enter the quarantine zone? I believe I wish to enter the quarantine. Yeah, here's where we put our authority on the line. You dare defy the will of a rogue trader? You put explosive mines in the quarantine zone? You're insane. Vladaym, I like you. I'd like to know more at the Ambers gang. I have some questions about Footfall. Bound by the oath of service. What oath? Any rogue trader arriving at the station is considered the absolute ruler, the Liege the servant. As long as we remain incognito, it'll be difficult to use the privilege. Again, this feels like way out of character of how I'm playing it, but this is a really fun option by the looks of it. You just shoot you right here and put a new Liege in? I'm not going to abuse my rights. Yeah, see, we want to make friends, not enemies. This is a fun word that a lot of people get tripped up on how to pronounce. It's pronounced domain. It's where the word domain comes from. D-O-M-A-I-N comes from domain. Fun little bit of pronunciation. Fight between two will ensue, and it will depend on the allegiance of the station's liege. Something tells me you used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. Yeah, there is actually some logic to having you run the station rather than an administratum clerk. They'd just be drowned in paperwork. Who holds the reins of the Xeno goods trade? Kibellah mission. Don't think we've run into them for trading yet. They're not on the station though. What about deals? You just tell me about the people who sell. Okay, so we already met Hieronymus. And we met... Yeah, we've already drank there. And you are Kibellah. Okay. A hex rifle? Anatomist's amulet seems really useful. We could put that onto Kibellah. She inflicts bleeding. Fusion gun. Well, okay, so I guess you're going to be the one who sells me all the Heydari equipment then. Whenever you kill a target with a single range attack for the first time, you may make an additional attack. Cwningen. Wasn't expecting to see these. Ads arriving in about 58 seconds. Just a quick heads up. Get further down. Sorry, was that a storm bolter? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, further down. Gain a number of additional attacks equal to the psi rating. Two-handed light las weapon. Okay. Each hit made with blade dents increases the crit chance by 6 until the end of the wearer's turn. Again, I'm seeing a lot of really fun things here. Death from above deals an additional 21 mental damage. I think we might be going down. The Kibellah mission path. Yeah, we're just going to trade out everything here. Right, we have access to the quarantine zone. Yeah, I'd be afraid of Kibellah too if I were you, Vladaym. Right. Anyway, yeah, the ads have arrived, but unfortunately we do have to get going to the quarantine zone. So we're going to go ahead and do that.
Let us not dawdle.
You are pleased to report inspections have been completed, all identified system failures resolved. You are ready to depart Footfall. Also a number of issues that need to be addressed. Receive word from Proctor Solomon Antar, the arbitrator. He has requested an audience. Okay. I said at the start of the stream there was an update that made it so that you can recruit Solomon Antar sooner. And I had assumed, rightfully or wrongfully, I had assumed that because we were already here on Footfall, we would not get him. It might be that they've changed it so you get him at the start of Footfall, not the end. I don't know. This is blind. I try to avoid reading too many things. Except patch notes. sometimes there's spoilers and patch notes. I feel like I'm competent enough to be able to skip over potential spoilers. Anyway, we're now able to get Solomon by the looks of it. So what we might do, in the interest of buying time, is go say hello to Solomon. Because I would like to have Solomon in the party. Hello, you're the other rogue trader. Now we're going to run into everybody and anybody now, aren't we? You are Bastion in Dirama Bastal Korda, youngest of House Korda, envoy of Incendia Bastal Korda. You think I'm also an envoy? What, with this retinue? Quite right, I am indeed Lady Theodora's envoy. I figured you might have a problem with authority, that's why we're going to stay incognito. What do you want to ask me about? The Von Valacia's protectorate is famed for the abundance of its agricultural worlds, Janus. Oh, sorry, its main agri-world, Janus. I'm going to continue to pronounce this Janus until somebody in-game pronounces it differently. Because I see this name and it makes me think of Janos Aldrin from Legacy of Kain. Korda Dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We've already announced the terms to a Liege, but he is stalling. Let me get comfortable. Okay, so you basically want to cut Vladaym and his station out of the deal and starve them out like a siege. Not sure I approve. Cutting, certainly, but I don't approve. Oh, no, you want us to say no, so he has to take you as the option. Yeah, I'm not sure I really fall in line with this idea here. Cassia thinks you have something to hide. The colors usually are similar or related to an emotion. Teal... Yeah, teal sounds like... I'm not even going to let him elaborate. You want to rob a station blind when they're suffering from famine.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Hello, Anvers. That guy just folded on himself like an omelette. We got any huge threats here? Looks like the answer to that is a resounding no. Twice dead Lanny. Okay, we have a sniper that needs to be dealt with. Eagle Eye. +% chance to crit. Okay. I don't think getting into a shooting match with a Lanny is a great idea. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way we can work Kibellah forwards. It looks like we could. It depends on the way they fall. Turn order looks like it's going to be Cassia into Argenta, into Winters, into Twice Dead, into Kibellah, into the people I don't care about. Abelard, Pascal going last. Pascal going last isn't great. Let's go with... If I can kill enough people in a turn, Kibellah can just blaze her way straight to Lanny. So what we should aim for here is just massacring everything. We also need to keep out of Lanny's line of sight, so we need to keep the statue in the middle. I'm also conscious of the fact we have these like guys over here. Ablutions is going to go handle the left side. He's going to go after everything when here. He's going to tie up that heavy thug. Anyone trying to push past the pillar? Oh, sorry, what is this? A giant statue? Oh, my mistake. It's not quite a pillar, is it? Anyone trying to push past the statue gets shot and killed. Anyone that's not killed gets cleaned out by Kibellah, and she just goes dancing her way forward. So with that in mind, we have a plan. Cassia goes to here. I will go this side. It's risky, I know, but we're going to go this side. Argenta. Can we get Cassia over slightly further? She gets to start her turn moving, but Argenta to... Actually, put Argenta by there. Because we can have Cassia start here, go, and then move from there. Worst case, we just have Argenta stand out in the open, even though it's in line of sight of Lanny. I'd rather we didn't, but it's an option. Kibellah, you need to not be seen, so you're going to sit by there. Pascal, nothing for cover. You're also not ranged confined, so Pascal can sit up here. Abelard, as I said, you're going to over to the other side, sit by that piece of cover. Everyone should be positioned. Everyone is positioned. Now we need to do the lovely lanes. So front line very nicely is going to sit by here. We should be able to vaporize that entire section quite easily. Cover efficiency, we're pretty good for cover as it is. Dodge reduction, we're going to go with this sort of a layout.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then range damage has to be over here. I kind of wish they were colored, you know, because it's easier to then differentiate them. If we just lidless stare, how much can we get? We can get everyone that's here. I think we do lidless. Because the alternative is we throw down Scourge of the Red Tide, and that's going to be by here. Which we can get it to cover everybody and everyone that runs through. But I think we go lidless first.
Me? If you as duty demands.
2 dead, so that's some good movement going towards Kibellah. You're burning, you're burning, you're burning, but you won't drop dead. They're all not in range. The only one who's in range is Argenta.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
See if we can... we'll do this.
A job for the serfs?
Yeah, there we go. So that dropped his toughness down. He's now hopefully gonna die on his turn. If he doesn't, it's fine. We could just have Argenta fire a shot at this guy, actually.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Good. And then definitely put you behind here. And then rate of fire. I can kill these two. Definitely boost us. Kibellah then gets the movement she needs. I say we do it.
Without deeds is worthless.
Or I could just volley it down this way and we can hopefully take these two out. I think that's a better idea.
As the Emperor commands.
That's fine, we're at 2 versatility. Winters. If you were to take the shot, you would hit. Okay, voice of command, Kibellah.
I'll see to it personally.
And then we're going to linchpin Kibellah.
I'll make it happen.
So that way she gains more resolve, we stack up faster, we can get everything going a little bit quicker. We're going to then bring it down on Cass. And then on her turn, we could let this stir again, but I don't think we will. We're going to Scourge of the Red Tide there to cut that off. That way, if they come this way, I'm going to assume the AI is going to prefer to run this way, which then we get the bonus damage. If they run this way, if they take the damage, they get debuffed, it's all fine.
Here we go.
Yeah, you don't have a line of sight, you have to move. Shoot the guard? Really? Okay, the movement's going to get her down to here. We can then marker either of these, and then cleave, and then we can dance, and we can dance. We can leave all our friends behind. Okay, give me that one.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Cleave.
Death is a blessing.
Okay. Take the
I
steps
bring
forward.
mercy and retribution. As the tenants, killing brings me no pleasure.
Yeah, we can probably get to him. We're very close to him.
The shadows will see it done.
We can get another leap out of this.
I shall not fail. Death is a blessing.
We're gonna reach him.
As honor ordained.
That's some nice bleeding you got there, my friend. Next attack inflicts bleeding, 14 all targets hit. Unfortunately, it uses one of my action points up, which I don't really want. Could immobilize you? I don't think we will. I might have you run over this way. Or we could swing 3 times. I think we swing 3 times.
Let your soul be heard.
13, 14, how much health has he got? 30? Yeah, he's done. He's done. We don't have to worry about him. If he moves away, we get the attack of opportunity, he burns and dies. Oh, sorry, he's going to take 27 on his turn. Drop him to 3 health, he moves, he dies.
Let's get to it.
Parry. Yeah, look at that. I need you to
Tried
walk
and
up to
tested
this guy.
tactics are the best ones.
And then you're going to taunting scream. To be fair, these guys are going to really reach you anyway. Smash him.
It will be done.
That'll do.
I will do my duty.
Endure.
It
Defensive.
will be done.
Shield.
At your back.
Out of my way.
Dodged. Thank you.
Scared yet?
Thank you, defensive stance.
Hold on.
Reduced to dust.
Let's get to it.
Just killed one of their own. You always love to see it. Pascal's gonna just start walking very slowly down. I probably should have had Pascal go back up over here.
Running by narrative.
I don't think there's a reason to do Machine Spirit Communion. Yeah, for some reason your dismantling attack is down here when it shouldn't be. Go over here. There we go. As for what I actually want him to do, let's think about this. We don't need to worry about Lenny. And in fact, I'd hazard the guess we don't have to worry about anyone at this point. Because, let's have a quick look, right? He's pretty low. The heavy Anvil Thug we can deal with Abelard alone. 33, 21, 21, 30, but not really. 21 is fine. Kibellah can kill Lenny, and then go start, like, jump to here and just start working on this. Oh, you just straight up can't miss. Nice. What's a heavy thug look like? That?
The undesired knows all, comprehends all.
Well, now he's nowhere near as durable. Okay, that's it for you. You have 2 spare action, but nothing else you can really do. I might actually be able to keep the guard alive.
Here we go.
Yeah, here they come. Even worse idea for them.
Aim for the heart next time.
Okay, friendly guard has come out. Now they've got to go get help. Or that they went for help. Winters unfortunately can't quite reach over. 23 build up for Masterful Tactician there. Apparently here we have line of sight. Waking Nightmare we can kind of inflict over to this guy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Do not dare ask.
Good. I'm gonna have Argenta just howl stance her way down.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Good kill. Alright. Winters gets to go and then the sniper gets his turn, but I don't think he's going to get that turn.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I could have had Abelard go there and he could have charged the thug, but I don't really want to do that sort of a thing. I don't have line of sight on Lanny. It'd be very risky to sit by here. Can't voice or command you. Could voice or command you, but again, not in range.
I won't compromise my principles.
Yeah, actually, no, I can't because you got voice or commanded on your turn, didn't you? Yeah. I also forgot about Revel in the Slaughter. Honestly? Yeah, maybe we just maybe we run here. Abelard. Charge that guy. You get that for free? We've given him an injury. Oh no, it's weak body, weak soul. Right, let's take the shot. Did I hit? Yeah, so he's dead on his turn.
The other side.
And then everyone here gets coated in blood.
As the tenants demand.
And then you. And then I could captive audience, which would definitely get these guys killed, but we're not going to.
The shadows will kill it. Brings me no pleasure. Trust me.
Bleeding for 6.
As honor comes, the other side awaits.
She's so nice. I love her so much. Then we got 2 left for Abelard. swing.
Indeed.
And then provoke. Defensive. And endure. We're not going to bother with the stalwart defense.
Let's get to it.
Really?
Out of my way.
Pascal, shoot that man.
Quest to prove the Messiah condemns you. Running binary override. My vow is to serve.
I think the guard's gonna get this guy killed. Yeah, with a hard shove too.
Is there money to be made?
Looks like my envoy was better than yours. Let's go pick up Lanny. This was Lanny before he exploded. Plus 10 bonus to awareness is quite nice. Oh yeah, just a regular sniper rifle, nothing even special. Get out of here. Who has the highest awareness? 40, 40, 75, 30, 35, 23, yeah, 30. So you get an Allspecs. Welcome to 85 awareness. Alright, good murder. 132. Right, we were going towards the dock, and then we were going to go into the shadow place. So we can finally reach quarantine, and then what? Oh, hello, what's this? Amber's note from the Atrium. Chain axe. I want to go pick up the Arbiters. I think we might give Kibellah the chain axe, which I realize sounds a bit corn. Not as in like, oh, ratata. Like, I can't be bothered to do the actual, like, corn meme right now. My voice just isn't ready for it. Hey, why did I level up? Is it because of the note I found? Let's see. Chain axe, chain axe, chain axe. Better than the sword in many ways. It inflicts bleed by default. Sorry, that is heretical marked. Yep. Yeah. So, quick explanation on the chain axe being corn thing. I don't know why, but the preferred weapon of corn followers is a chain axe, not a chain sword. And now she has one. Sector 2. Whatever that means. What I do know is it's time to level up. So it's time to actually pick talents in our new archetype. Which means, unfortunately, strap in kids, we're about to do a lot of reading. Begin combat with an amount of tactical advantage stacks equal to the number of enemies. Deal 20 execution. All abilities work as if they had 6 stacks. +1 stack for every hit they score on an enemy. Whenever they gain momentum, gain +1. Whenever they lose, okay. Linchpin now only uses a quarter, not half. All enemies hit have 10% chance of hitting cover when shooting back. Allies have bonuses. Ally grants tactician stack of advantage. They also heal for every wound they grant, so that could be nice. Cost effective, don't care. Every critical hit grants a momentum equal to works up to 3 times per turn. We have basically a pretty good chance at a crit with a sniper rifle. After a heroic act is used for the first time, the next archetype ability used has reduced cost to 0. Whenever you use a mass heroic act, gain +5 fellowship and stacks. Use a consumable or reloads a weapon, gain 2 stacks of tactical advantage. Every enemy killed increases resolve by +1. Medkits. Whenever you spend on abilities, you gain more crit damage. Whenever you heal an ally, gain +1 resolve to a maximum of 6. If momentum is higher than 125, the first burst area or attack user costs 1 less to a minimum of 0. Whenever you reload, all nearby allies also reload. Press the advantage, ignores cover and dodge. Okay. I'm thinking we take the linchpin ability. So then we technically start with more abilities, more stacks. What did it come under? Stacking the deck? No. No. Because I like linchpin. We add resolve for every 5 stacks that we had. Resolve makes it so we get momentum quicker. This ends up feeding into a better loop for us. Congratulations! You now get a talent, and I'm not going to use the common talent for this. The heavy bolter can wait. As much as I would love you to have the heavy bolter, it can wait. I'd rather pick up strength here than give it to you early. So what have you got? Always ready. You begin with 2 stacks of versatility. Sounds really nice. When you enter combat, start with +10, +6. Gain a bonus to crit damage kept between cautious and confident. Bonus to armor. Attack anyone who has armor reduced, you gain +10% damage. Dodge is reduced, gain crit chance. Gaining a stack increases crit hit until end of the turn. Killing in a melee, you don't do that. Every round, the first ability used on the ally grants +1. Every round, the first single target ability used by the ally on the ally militant. So I could use this to give you... If I use Bring It Down, it ends up costing me 1, not 2. Well, under the effect of Confident Approach, you keep half of the bonuses from versatility. So you get to keep your attack bonus? Okay. 200 ranged weapons within melee range. 20% against Bear. Reduce the weapon skill of all enemies hit by 10 until the end of combat. +1 stack of versatility whenever you get an extra turn. This reduces... Okay. Heavy Gunner, I feel like I should take. But we also get another talent over here after we pick up the characteristics, so we'll see how much we need it then. I think we take always already, so she starts with better stats, and we get to the ball pop off faster. Cassia. If there are more enemies than allies in the frontline area, all allies gain 6% to dodge. If there are more enemies, all allies deal plus 6% damage. Frontline is which one? Wish I knew. All combat bonuses increased by 3% if the arrow has not been moved. What is a stratagem? These are stratagems. Got it. Oh, I don't have a stratagem because I took a psychic power, navigator power. A lot of this is going to be reliant on stratagems, isn't it? If there are no enemies in the backline area, the first attack in the turn made by every ally in the area costs 1 AP less. That sounds useful. Backline is the cover one, I believe? Not the damage one. I wish you could tell when you go over this that it would show you the damage. I mean, alternatively, I would just take another one of the navigator powers, but I don't know which one I would take. Maybe Mastery of Time with the way I throw around extra turns. Unblinking Stare could be nice with the way I send Kibellah after people. We're going to take Fire at Will just because it helps everyone out, but I think later we'll take Mastery of Time. Alright, Executioner. This has a lot of conditional things if I remember right from my reading. Start at the bottom, Vivisection. 16 bonus to Lore Zeno, don't care. Targets a Terrifying Strike, now make a Willpower test with the minus 14. If they fail, they provoke attacks of opportunity. Don't care too much. Whenever an enemy suffering from Executioner's damage over time dodges the Executioner attack, all damage is now inflicted additional plus 10% damage. Resistance test could be nice. Whenever a single instance of damage when you they gain fatigued, could be quite nice. Weaken them, deal with them faster. Executioner armor improved by 7%. Deal 5% more damage to a target, each type of damage over type effect. Nope. Whenever they suffer damage from a damage over time, gain +2 wounds. You push them, they bleed more. If anyone is suffering from damage over time effects, the only deals half damage. First instance of damage dealt by the damage over time reduces enemy round by 13. Damage over time can crit. Oh, this one easily. Wounds is now scaled off of Medicae. Because your toughness is 50, which is nice, but your Medicae is 80. Kinda need health. Interestingly, nothing here has been flagged for, like, good idea. So, 59 health, thank you. This one's going to be another one where I have to quickly read through it all. Unseen support. When the overseer is 5 or more cells away, they gain Fellowship +8. For the first time in a round, you gain 1 AP. Whenever an ability extrapolated through the servo skull affects allies, you gain +1 AP. If you're in partial cover near the servo skull, you now full cover. First overseer ability in combat uses 1 less AP. When moving, you deal 8 damage to each enemy you pass. Pro key counter 6/5. Each ally in a 3-cell radius around the familiar has resolve improved by 2. Seems pretty nice. Kind of want to know what your stats are. So intelligence and fellowship are your primary stats. In fact, you have more intelligence than Pascal. With how I'm using this, I feel like the one where you gain it as you stack it, yeah, self-learning protocols could be good. But at the same time, Brothers in Arms to improve Resolve. Because, yeah, Resolve helps me in the long run. Vanguard, let's see here. Well, you have a temporary wound, you gain parry and armor. All enemies suffer a penalty to dodge against everything except bear. This one to improve your counterattack, I believe. There we go.
I always keep my options open.
Let's keep going now that we've wasted all that time reading. I'm so sorry. Heinrichs is here. I'm pleased to see you again. The rogue traders take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition, provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium. This agrees effective immediately upon announcement. Mind translating that for everybody else? What caused you to rejoin?
Laypersons are reminded that all needs and wants that do not feed the spirits are folly. Cleanse your soul with prayer and redouble your work efforts.
So your thing is Kibellah Gamma, and I know there are refugees. I accept. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Let me first express condolences on the tragic death. Yeah, I don't really care about the tragic death bit. This is basically just a formal thing of, hey, look, sorry to hear that you've had a dead relative. Congratulations on becoming the heir to the Van Valetius dynasty. Here, have my pocket acolytes. I'm sure he'll serve you well. Do I want Heinrichs right now? No, we'll keep running with this party for the time being. I thought I had a notification that we could talk to. Yeah. Where is he?
Always keep your eye on the price.
Where are you? Ah, you're over here. Hello, Solomon.
Thank you for responding to my request, Rogue Trader. I'm here on the orders of Marshal Strax to ask for your help. We are in pursuit of a tithe thief. We must board the thief's ship, execute the heretic for his crimes, and return the sacred tribute to the protection of the Adeptus Arbites. The reward for your assistance in this matter will be the thief's frigate, the Heartless, which we will capture in the course of the mission.
Sounds good to me. Good to see you and Galato.
Galato, speak! Not every cybermastiff receives a personal greeting from a rogue trader. Such an honor warrants a response.
I will help the Adeptus Arbites. What is the plan?
Captain Sargona and his flagship, the Heartless, are concealed in Mundus Nullius. The exact location can only be determined with your ship's augurs when we enter the system. The Heartless is escorted by a small flotilla. You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate. Our BT strike teams will land on the upper deck, while your boarding party handles the remaining bays. My squad of arbitrators will take on the most difficult and dangerous part of the operation. The ultimate goal is to capture the captain's bridge and interrogate and execute Sargona.
Tell me more about the ship.
The Heartless is the enemy flagship. It has been corrupted with inhuman technology, but you have the necessary resources to purge it of Xenos filth and make it serve the Imperium once more. Even if you don't wish to own a ship previously crewed by pirates, you will have prospective buyers lining up to take it off your hands. I'm no expert on ships, but when I questioned the captains on Footfall about the Heartless, they were almost salivating as they listed its virtues.
Purifying and removing a ship equipped with blasphemous modifications from the hands of apostates is the sacred duty of all servants of the Omnissiah and of the Emperor.
How about I get the ship and you join my entourage?
I do not have the power to choose my assignments, Rogue Trader. However, if the mission is successful, the Marshal is unlikely to refuse to deploy me as your escort.
I see. Any tactical recommendations for the assault?
The task is relatively simple. Kill all enemies we encounter, and not let them kill us. Sargona must be taken alive for questioning, but I and my team will handle that. There is one other thing.
There's always one other thing.
The following call signs will be used for Vox communication during the mission. You will be RT1, and I will be DX1. I also request you use RBT sign language throughout. Non-verbal commands are faster than speaking and will allow us to catch our target unawares. Here is a short list.
What do the call signs mean? I mean, I'm assuming Rogue Trader 1, but DX I'm confused on.
DX1 means I am in command of the Delta Xi Squad. It's one of our standard designations for strike teams in the Expanse. RT1 is you, the Rogue Trader and leader of the Rho Theta Squad. For a short mission like this one, these identifiers should suffice.
Deal.
Good. Do you have any further questions?
I may have other matters to attend. Will you accompany me on those as well, or are you just here for the ride to Mundus Nullius?
No. I'm still on mission, and in your absence, my subordinates and I will be checking weapons and finalizing tactics for the assault. In other words, we will be wholly occupied with preparations.
Board the flagship.
Acknowledged. Sargona is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
Shame. I was hoping you'd be able to join in. So, this does pose the question of, do I keep Abelard in the party or do I swap for Heinrichs? Because if there's warp stuff going on, Heinrichs would be better. We're gonna hop out, hop in, and we'll swap Abelard for Heinrichs. That, and we haven't had Heinrichs for a while. I'd like to, you know, bring him up to the same level as everybody else and get going. Uh-oh. Oh, right. There was something about other matters that need to be dealt with. There's an there's an issue I need to be made aware of. Double check the route to Dargonis and discover that it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. So we don't know the way to get to the worlds, only roughly where they might be. We have to chart new paths. Do you know what could cut the communications and everything else? Tell me about Yanis. And Kiavagama? Industrial world. It's a not quite a forge world then, but still, unless it's an interchangeable term. It might be interchangeable. So very important. okay, has lots of really good things going for it. And Dargonis is the capital. Abelard, what do you think we should do? Agreed. We do have a standing trade deal that requires agricultural goods, you know, food, cows, that sort of thing. Industrial is fine. Well, we're not leaving Footfall just yet. So this is the map of the Cronus Expanse, don't care. We're going to Footfall. We're going to the Shadow Quarters. We also have to go to the Martyr's Endurance, but we're going to Shadow Quarters first. Abelard, you're out. Heinrichs, you are in. Now, how do I want to build you? I don't know. But we'll figure that out when we get there. What have I got for you equipment-wise already? You have a bolt pistol and a force sword. Makes sense. I haven't picked up a new force sword at all. Skill-wise, let's see. You have... That's right, I was building you for, like, melee damage, kind of like Kibellah, but on a different path. And also being able to supply buffs to people. Basically, you're going to work alongside Kibellah. Kibellah's, like, faster. Unknown, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you haven't been melting from the heat. I know it hit, like, depending where you are, it's hit, like, 32, 33 today. Give you a quick shout out. Unknown is also playing through Rogue Trader at the moment. I believe they're further ahead than me by a significant margin. So unfortunately I tend to have to block their stream by... I'm still there to like kind of listen to the chat and... Sorry, read the chat and then kind of listen, but I'm not seeing what's on the screen 90% of the time. Sanctity Powers and Iron Arm. Now that I know about the resolve thing for Master Tactics, you become even better. We'll get into that in a second. Overseer. Your first ability will be... What have we got for you? Psychic power relay through the Cyber Raven is relayed once again. So we get 2 applications. 2 applications? Sorry, hello? You can double cast if you pick the Raven. Okay. Enemies that are force cell around the Cyber Raven suffer 9 to 23 warp damage and +1 stack of Perplexed, which reduces ballistic, weapon skill, intelligence, perception. Okay. Stabilize, you get to heal someone, give them armor. Sanctic powers and biomancy. We have biomancy. We have biomancy. Warp speed. We have invigorate so you can heal. Enfeeble so you can debuff. Unknown says it was a good day. They've been at a barbecue all day, so they just got in, they're a little warm and sore. How's my day going? My day has been going alright. I got some boring Twitch stuff sorted out. Some other things around the house. I've got a thing as well that I need to go and do Sunday. But apart from that, it's been pretty relaxed. After doing way too many things yesterday and I could end up streaming. This could be retransmitted. Honestly, I think maybe we start taking some Sanctic. because you have Word of the Emperor already. This improves durability. This deals damage against Xenos, Chaos, or Chukari, more against demons. Damage bonus also affects any damage coming from other sources. So we can do this and double cast it, and then that means we're dealing 8 to 14 direct damage, but it's improved against certain targets. And then there's also unlocks eventually getting Light of the Emperor or Hammer of the Emperor. Next time you deal damage, you deal an extra plus 12. What about Sword of Faith? 50 momentum. The weapon in the Psyker's hand is placed by Sword of Sheer Will. The damage of the sword is the same as Purge Soul. All the bonuses remain. Can use it again to amplify itself. I think, yeah, we'll take Purge Soul so you have an offensive option. And then here... you have a different set of things you can choose because of the Raven. If the Overseer is 4 cells within a Raven and they trigger Perils of the Warp, it affects somebody else instead of the Overseer. And if there's no enemies, it affects the Overseer as normal. I can delegate Warp going wrong to somebody else. Whenever you sacrifice send a psychic power, deal 3 damage, gain 3 willpower. If degradation is 15 or more, all creatures suffer 9 warp damage. This one, easily. We get to refund a psychic power. Ads arrive at about 55 seconds. Unknown says, nice. They got a busy weekend there. Another day of it tomorrow as well. But glad it's been going well. Yeah, I say, like, I'm not as busy this weekend as I am next weekend. Next Saturday I can't stream at all. Sunday we'll be doing Rogue Trader then as opposed to the Saturday. And then the week after that, I believe I'm pretty much free. But Rogue Trader is going to scale back to just the Saturday so I can get through the other games on the Sundays. Is it... yeah, I think we're going to go with Psy Resonator first. There we go. And then equipment-wise, you wear medium. I don't have a better medium for you. Items.
More trouble than it's worth.
Give you some psychic resistance. I believe you have some persuasion. Not really. Interrogation goggles are just fitting, besides you look kind of cool in those sunglasses. You don't need any of that. Lore Imperium, don't really care. The Raven can take this. Brings you up to a much higher willpower. Get this for the regeneration. That's really fitting. Okay, that'll do. Weapon-wise, yeah, I don't think we picked up any new fun staff type things. Yeah, that'll have to do. Formation. Heinrich's in front, that's okay. Right, we have permission to enter the quarantine zone, which we might as well do. And we also have something about rot, I believe is now nailed down a bit more. It is somewhere in Sector 2. The turn-off is just before. If it's going to end up being this area or this area, I'm going to be annoyed. My navigator couldn't figure it out. Then again, it has numbers on the side here. This is 28, so...
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Let's go check this corner first. That's a no. So it's going to be probably over here. Really, the giant warehouse. That's the area. And I had someone in the bar paint this out as the area it should be. Just because it's annoyed me, we're not going to do it. We're going to go get entrance into the quarantine zone. Okay, we have to wait and eventually we'll gain access to quarantine.
Keep your wits about you.
You know what? While we're here, because we're right next to the bar as it is, let's go talk to, what was her name? Jae? Find out why she is, or she either is more important than she appears, or it might just be that she's been known by Vladaym from his Hiver days. He's not really a Hiver, is he? Thug days. Right, I'm looking for someone in weird clothing. Oh, where would she be except talking to the bartender?
Rough day?
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jae Heydari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Heydari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
I don't know how to feel about that intro there, where it's like three guys walk up and go, Jae Heydari, Falco sends his regards, and then they just like empty many magazines and she just rolls behind a table like she's John Wick. Kind of feels like it's a bit over the top with the idea of like, oh look at her, she's a rogue, she's a villain, she's some sort of like top shot bandit. It's like, okay, I don't really care. My party has gone through things significantly more impressive than that, so...
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Unknown says, what the fuck, they didn't get that cutscene? I don't know what to tell you. You might have skipped it. You might also just not be able to see it for some reason. I don't know. But, yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't have seen that cutscene unless they've added it. But again, you're ahead of me, so I think you would have seen that cutscene. Unless you haven't done Footfall, in which case you wouldn't have seen the cutscene. But as far as I know in the patch notes, this isn't anything that's been affected by it. Call me Winters.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better.
Unknown says they definitely didn't skip, and yeah, they've done this because they have Jae. You must have skipped it somehow. As far as I know, that nothing in the patch notes said anything about like cutscenes here being not available, and I didn't like once it cut to the weird camera thing, I immediately stopped touching things on the keyboard. So unless you're holding down, I think it's tab or I think it's tab for the skip. Unless you're holding down tab and then you're just skipping it by default, then I don't know how you're not seeing the cutscenes.
Jae Heydari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
I can't tell, but it sounds like the voice actress can't hold the accent. I think she's supposed to be going for, like, a general Persian accent, so somewhere like Iran or, yeah, somewhere like Iran. But every so often she keeps slipping into Irish, and it's kind of weird. I say this knowing that I work with someone who, they call themselves Persians, and I don't know exactly where in the area he's from. But I can at least pick out they're trying to do a similar accent to what he has, but every so often they're slipping and she's just sounding Irish. But again, that might just be another one of those regional things where, like, some area that he's from is different from the area they're aiming for. But it's throwing me for a loop when she's saying something. She goes, "Oi!" every so often.
She's a cold trader, a smuggler who deals in Xenos artifacts. Apart from this heresy, I know of no other grave crimes committed by her.
Unknown says they also didn't get the one for the Void Shadows with the entrance. I genuinely don't know what to tell you. I'm getting cutscenes, you're not. I don't know what I'm doing different. Aside from not touching the keyboard at all, the instant I see any sort of weird vignette pop up. The only time you'll, like, ever see the thing that then pops on the bottom right is, like, hold whatever button for skip is because I've muted myself for the cutscene. What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere.
In recent years, I've hit. It's gonna annoy me in the same way that, like, Divinity Original Sin 2 absolutely butchered the pronunciation of one of their main characters' names, and not a single person ever says it right.
When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladaym, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Heydari's property carries certain risks.
Unknown says, be right back to go to sort some chrome shite out. Oh, have you not done your flags for chrome so you can still use U-block? Yeah, I know about that. Which also means that in the coming weeks or months, that is going to be completely removed from Chrome, as opposed to just toggled off by default because it's technically unsupported. I suspect Vladaym wants to keep the cargo out of your hands, and I'm going to put him in his place.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Bye, guess you're not in any rush to get your cargo back.
I always keep my options open.
Right, let's go deal with the cult. Oh, we've already dealt with the cult. Let's go deal with the gang. The Anvers. Yeah, we have to go deal with the Anvers. We're still waiting for the quarantine area to be lifted or cleared or whatever the term is. I'm not sure if it's like every so often as we enter and leave the place that it advances a timer or what, but it's something at least. So we can check quickly as we run towards the warehouse. Well, it's not ready yet.
I always have a backup plan.
Warehouse it is. Hold up, I thought this was Anver territory. Why is Jae here?
Take heed, rogue trader.
I don't... It's enter to skip. No, tab. Sector 2.
Is aiding a smuggler an endeavor worthy of a rogue trader?
Always keep your eye
Well,
on
she
the
just so
prize.
happens to be here and I need to kill some Anvers, so I guess it's 2 birds, 1 stone. Bandit, load of other people, lots of barrels I can shoot. Yeah, I like the look of this.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Armored bandit, armored bandits. I never saw a servitor walking around. Yeah, use melee though. Combat servitor with... I'm gonna make the assumption that is a multi-molter. Yep. Even though it's very clearly a bolter on the other one. Yeah, you're a multi-molter as well. I hate you. Okay, turn order is... Jae gets themselves killed pretty quickly, then it's Winters, Argenta, Kibellah. Heinrichs goes last. Not ideal, but it'll have to do. I don't want to put anyone in cover where there's a barrel. I love how the music is cut out, by the way. I don't quite get why we're stuck in silence. Let's do this a second. No, the music is just gone. Okay. My reluctance to go anywhere near... Oh, that'll do. Jinza can sit by there. Kibellah can sit... God, where can she sit? There's nowhere good. Because a stray shot and a barrel is going to take her out. So... Same for Heinrichs. This will have to do. It's actually kind of annoying me that we have no music whatsoever. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. We've got music. Rather than just dead silence. Okay, backline, you get a bonus now, don't you? Because of... Inspire Courage? Fire at Will? Fire at Will. Backline, -1 AP for the first attack made. So front line is gonna be you two. Back line is gonna be here, I guess.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then rear is damage over penetration crit chance.
Me?
Why not?
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I can have Pascal zoom this guy up to get the servitor reduced down pretty early on. Also see too much of a reason to do that. Littlest eye back here is too dangerous. We're gonna go with a just area of effect by this. This covers that whole area. Let's do it.
Isn't this a job for the another foe painted black?
And then we're going to Waking Nightmare.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's make it quick.
I'm hoping not a single one of you fire a shot, but I also could be very wrong in that assumption.
A moving target lives longer.
Right. Cassia gets another... Oh, she's a fucking officer. I don't need another officer. I don't need 3 officers. Congratulations, Jae. You haven't even joined the party, and you're not even. And I already know you're never going to be inside of the retinue and outside of your quests. We could just go for a recast. We're up to now 3 debuff, 2 debuff. Might as well move that front line actually as well to cover this.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. As you
Let's get to it.
Ta-da! Everyone catches fire as they run through.
I'm here, maggot.
Is that my blood?
Winters! I'm not quite sure what I want you to do. I'm gonna be completely honest, friend. I think lynch pinning our gens is the way to go. Voice of command. Air of authority. Lynch pin.
Who if not me?
And then just take a shot at that barrel. Don't want to stand next to a barrel, but I haven't really got any other. We could stand here, but it's next to an explosive barrel, which is debatably worse.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Alright, how do I want to do this one? Let's go with
Doubt is for the weak.
opening on a strong salvo. If we shoot like this, there's a good chance we kill the guy in the middle, and we probably kill the guy close to us.
As the Emperor This is why I was chosen.
Okay, maybe not. He's going to burn out on his turn. You're not.
I'll do it.
Now you will burn out on your turn. And there's my 4 stacks. So now we can switch over to Confident Approach and just wreck the servitors.
Hold on.
Then another fool catches fire. And another one.
Here we go.
Why does your assistant sound like an orc, Jae? Oh, this is okay. Okay, dodge. This is not so okay. He's gonna fire a shot that's gonna hurt. Or we could just dodge.
Eradicated.
Kibellah has some fantastic movement, but she's going to be eating a lot of damage here. How do I want to do this? I'm going to have her run over here. We're going to blood this group.
I will leave
and just massacre the rest. This is fine.
Trust me.
Blood oath that guy.
Of blood.
He'd lose armor. And, yeah, who cares? Who cares? No one cares. That's who cares. Let's do a blade dance. Just so we deal some damage to that servitor as well.
As honor ordains.
Okay. And then we're going to...
The shadows will see it done.
Bleed this guy. And then jump.
Trust me. It's a blessing.
Yeah, I was hoping to jump behind there, but I didn't because I was an idiot. Now she's really low on health. How much health have you got? 32. I've got 2 deaths from above. I could probably get a kill from this.
As the tenants demand. Trust me.
1.
I shall not fail. The other side awaits.
And then let's start leaping around.
Be shed as thou hast willed.
Servitor.
Let your soul be purged.
The shadows
Mark
will
it.
see it done.
Swing. Jump.
Death is a blessing.
Jump.
As honor ordains. As the tenants.
Look at her go. I'm going to leave her with a death from above because that hitman dies on his turn no matter what. So the only thing we have to worry about now, a servitor, 3 servitors, and 1 bandit specialist. That's a melee servitor at that. Bandit specialist she can get on her next turn. That's a very fun stun grenade.
Let's get to it.
Pascal. Move your drone here. And then you are going to do machine banishment. Look at that. Look at that lovely bit of damage he just threw around to everybody. And then analyze enemies.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And then tactical knowledge.
Running binary override.
Let's get to it.
Probably should have fired the plasma gun, but at the same time, I don't care too much.
Out of my way.
Because Heinrichs gets to go soon, and he can do a lot of cleanup here. Really? Just one swing? Okay, Iron Arm. That didn't retrans... So if they're stunned, they don't get the retransmission. That's okay. Word of the Emperor.
I won't object to it.
And then let's go with... Honestly, I think we just go and swing at somebody. That's a bit too close to you. You're... Yeah, you're gonna cause problems anyway.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. But of course...
Just beheaded that guy. We can charge you. We can't charge that one because unfortunately the servo skull is in the way. This is part of the area that's covered by the warp circle.
I won't object to it.
You stunned? I probably should have checked. Yeah, you're stunned. Again, should have checked that before we did anything else.
Let's
Endure.
see to it.
Alright, Cass, we need to drop some bodies.
If I may.
Front line. Let's go with... We're gonna go Pascal the turn.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
He's gonna fire a shot.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Why did that make this guy over here detonate? Oh, over penetration, we hit the barrel. Got it. Okay. Machine Spirit Banishment again.
My vow is of significant value.
And then we're going to... How many stacks have I got on you? None? Nope, no stacks. Stack him. And then weaken him. And then what Cassia can do is this. Brings you to a beautiful 15.
Living on the edge.
Please do something useful.
Too bad I never leave that unpaid.
Guess that is useful. Heinrichs, you don't really have anything you can do to this guy. So what we're going to do is Sanctic again. This stacks, right? 2 resolve until end of combat. Every additional improves, so that's +4 resolve. Now that's AoE. Got it. Argent is still stunned. This has retransmission. Retransmit. So now she shouldn't be stunned. She is? Why did that not retransmit? Why did it not retransmit? It should have.
Let's make some opportunities.
I think I can drop that bandit specialist in one go.
I'll see to it personally.
Press the advantage. Send the shot.
I'll make it happen.
Got him. I really appreciate all the bloodstains on the right side of the room. You're just gonna leave your cargo here? Let's go. Sorry, did another person just run in and die? Came here to remove from circulation a shipment that distribution of which is banned in the lands. Horrendous Xeno heresy. Do I want a third officer? I guess I can make her an overseer. This sounds way too personal, I don't care, but the property is now mine. That's right, you get out of here. Got it. You're some sort of Han Solo wannabe. Pascal wants you dead. Tempted to approve. Tell me the truth. Yeah, the lines tend to blur from how people walk on them. If you want to stay partners, no more secrets or half-truths. Kibellah, I love you so much. Don't threaten Kibellah, she's more useful than you are, Jae. Yeah, you're hardly forthcoming yourself. Straight into a personal quest. I'm not adding it to the party. Kibellah has get out of the way.
What is it, rogue trader?
Head trauma. She doesn't need any of those stats.
Death. Yours or mine.
Is this part of rot? No, we're still doing rot.
Let us not do.
Pay attention.
Ooh. Big crate at the back. So, do I have to exit and re-enter in order to actually proceed rot? Because I didn't realize Jae's thing was here as well. That's all mine. What did I just pick up? Looked like a gimp harness. Once per turn, the wearer scores a critical hit with the pistol. The next attack with the pistol costs 0 AP. No one I know uses pistols. Actually, one person we know uses a pistol. I love what the first thought when I saw that was just, it's a gimp harness. Wouldn't put it past them in this universe to have that sort of a thing lying around. We got more goods over here. Right, we're gonna exit the Footfall Shadow Quarters and then re-enter the warehouse. Boots. Oh, just improve movement by 3. Let's put that by there. Rotobi pattern auto pistols, don't really care. Right, I do want to quickly check for rot, but first... I think you'd be better served from just having more movement.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Barrier's still in the way. Okay. I'm still completely convinced that the warehouse, we couldn't enter it earlier, but we could enter it after Rot advanced for us. I think it says Sector 2 right there. Let's do a thorough look around.
Is there money to be made?
We've been over that way. This is Sector 2.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Maybe I should have done this before we spoke to Jae. This might be a case of the game has some issues because of the way I've done things. I'm going to quickly look and see if Rot could be broken by doing the Jae thing. Go away. Unknown asks what's up. We couldn't access the warehouse until the Rot quest advanced a bit, and then we came here after speaking with Jae, and then Jae did her thing. There's no other Sector 2 that I've seen in the game so far, so I'm wondering, has Jae's personal quest broken the thing, or is it not this Sector 2? There doesn't seem to be anything about Jae's quest breaking it, so this might not be the right Sector 2. It might be there's a marking on a wall I haven't seen. So I'm going to go look at the... There's another marking. We're going to go check over there as well. The other marking was like under the stairs where we killed the Cinder group. Yeah, this marking is also... What is it? Here? Yeah, it's here. Oh, Sector... Is the... Okay, this might not be Sector 11. This is a Sector 2. Okay. Found it. Weird how some things have Roman numerals and other ones don't. Do I want to go that way or do I want to go straight over? I mean, the door is right there. The door is right there. Let's take the door. What's beyond the door? We got a cutter, we got a thug, an instigator. Yeah, this seems like a much better position to start from. The alternative is we start over here. We have some hard walls. We're next to the thugs. Come over here. You drop down here. That way, that way. Yeah, I'd rather they push this way rather than not. Kingpin! Good to see you. What do you want to talk about? Yeah, I'm not saying this one. If you have something to say, then say it. Auxilio non veniet. My Latin's failing me on that one, but it's I think it's something like don't praise gold. No, Auxilia wouldn't be that. I think it's about not praising something. Oh no, he turned off a turbine.
But I will grant none.
Oh, actually, this might be a bit of a problem. We're all on a timer. Okay. This weirdly works in my favor because Kibellah can get a lot of things working here. How much health have you got, Kingpin? 2 something? 203. Any abilities you need to be careful about? You need to die last. Got it. The only good cover here is kind of around this section and around here, but we won't get any line of sights. So Cassia sit by there. Turn order is Cassia, nothing, Argenta. Put me here. Kibellah, back me up. Heinrich's over here. Pascal, again, you don't really care about line of sight, but you can sit all the way back here. Can I actually position? Ah, I can reposition them inside the radius of the user. That is actually good to know. Right. Front line. It's really narrow, but we're going to put that by there.
To being ordered around.
That way anything comes to the bottom of the stairs, we can deal with it quickly. Back line.
Me?
Here.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then we'll put the rear. I was kind of hoping I could rotate it so that we could have one here, one there. But that's just not the way that's going to pan out. Because ideally I'd like to have it here, right? So the other column that's on the right side is actually on the left, and it's hitting Pascal and me. But unfortunately, rotating doesn't actually do that, just makes it flip left and right, as in like on the axis. This isn't really a rotation. So of the 2 people, let's do it like this. For her turn though, this hits some, it's not great, this hits a few more. Do this one first.
If I may.
Right, dead on your turn, not dead on your turn, I don't think. Dead on, not dead on the turn. Buff up Winters. We're going to voice of command Genta. And then linchpin her. Oh no, they shot the bird. They're all just shooting the bird. You're gonna go swing at her? Okay, the cover's gone, which sort of sucks.
Rejoice in battle.
We're just gonna volley all these rounds down at these guys since they didn't move.
Strike is a prayer.
I'll do it.
Get it to pop. He's outside. Oh, hold up. He's outside of optimal range. You're not. You'll get a burnout. Apparently I can't shoot this drum, but if we shoot this, we might get him anyway.
Doubt is for the weak.
No. But we now have 4 stacks of
Let's make it quick.
Versatility.
Deliver us.
Okay, they managed to cook their own people.
Shall become like fire.
I have a feeling Heinrichs is going to be sat here doing a lot of healing.
I won't stand for it. I won't compromise my principles.
Sorry, you can't fire a shot. Why?
I refuse.
Have you got some debuff? Or you just apparently don't have line of sight on anybody, I guess. I'm not sure how you don't have line of sight. Oh, is it because of this nerd? It's because of that nerd. Hold up.
I'm ready
Take a
for
step
whatever
back.
comes. It's as good as done.
I shall not come. The other side awaits.
That nerd has been dealt with. I don't think we can leap down.
Trust me.
We can.
As on our days. Death comes in
Take the bit of extra
silence.
movement we got from that.
Trust me.
Make his life hell. Right, now we can fire the shot. We might arc gun this actually.
Who if not me?
We gambled and we lost. Probably outside the optimal range. Yeah, it was. Oh well. Swap back to this gun. I'm gonna have Kibellah run up here and turn the vents back on, or we're gonna have lots of problems.
Time to slaughter someone.
You're gonna go try to fight. I really wouldn't recommend it. Swing again. Go on. I dare you. Coward. That's completely out of range. No, you just... Okay, you definitely don't have line of sight. Fire the shot.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I don't want to move it through the flames, but I think I kind of have to.
Tech familiar activated.
Yeah. And then we're going to analyze the Kingpin. Right. Here's where we need to just constantly pump this up. So in theory, this heals everybody. It did. It won't wipe out the poison, unfortunately. But it does buy us some time. We're going to keep on stacking Word of the Emperor because that's going to help out with the Master Tactician. As for shots, no good shots on any target. Gonna relocate the Raven here, I guess.
Beast.
Even though it's gonna drop dead pretty soon. Purge Soul, we're not in range. Feeble is fine. Right. We're weakening enemies slowly but surely. Has that given you Iron Arm? It has! There we go, we finally got Iron Arm to fire off to help out Kibellah. Speaking of whom, mark this one as a target. And then... Sweet.
I shall not.
I think I'm gonna have her tie up the Kingpin.
as honor ordained. The shadows will see it done.
Okay, parrying that is fine.
As the tenants demand.
We're gonna do Raining Blood. Swing.
I shall not fail.
Keeps going for the parry. Keeps doing a really good job of parrying too. Then let's see you parry all this. Got some damage going. Cassia not doing too hot. Fortunately, her cover is currently ignited. Which, I don't know about you, Chief, that sort of sucks. Too far back to do Waking Nightmare onto the target I want to put him onto, or that one. Let's go with Scourge of the Red Tide on that group.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Takes all them out. And then... Ooh. Frontline is now here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Voice of Command.
I'm
Kibellah.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Just to boost her stats up, since she's now basically fighting the boss solo.
I'm afraid not.
She's already done an offense.
If I may.
High momentum.
Yes.
Faith without.
Shot a little bit too wide for my liking there, Argento.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Confident approach, because her next turn she gets to do all that fun little damage.
Oh, Emperor.
Well, you're taking a lot of damage there. That's okay. Heinrichs can do another heal on specifically Argenta. Although that bird is about to go down, but that's fine. We're going to... Yeah, shift to here.
Guided by faith.
That's risky as hell.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the... None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it.
Let's try and clear as much of the outside enemies as possible.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Come on, land a hit.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I could take the Instigator. I'm gonna move up first. You're awkwardly positioned, I can't easily get a shot to you. Kibellah's gonna go. And then Kibellah's going to...
The shadows will see it.
Just do this and hope we get a blood splatter. Thank you. Take the shot.
I'll see to it personally.
Not what I wanted.
Let's get to it.
Hoping for a dodge. That's fine. Two of those will also work out quite nicely. free shot at you. Not quite far enough to be able to get Yanva Kingpin yet. Rack up his stacks and then expose him. That should bring you basically down to nothing. It does, thank you. And then nothing else you have can reach. That's okay. Heinrichs, you definitely need to be healing Genza.
But of course, Lord Captain.
And then get moving.
I need a foothold.
Can you soul burn this guy? You could. Or we can fire the bolt pistol. Give me Word of the Emperor. And then 7 to 10. Do it.
Let's see to it.
15. He's cooking quite nicely. He should get killed by the power on that turn. Iron Arm is persistent to enter combat. Can we enfeeble? I was kind of hoping we were able to enfeeble in a way that we didn't hit. Oh, girl.
I won't object to it.
We'll just endure. Ads arriving in 50 seconds. Speaking of our girl. Can't mark him until we jump.
Is a blessing.
That's why I wanted to mark him before we jumped. Stacking 22 bleed and we're not even at partway through on this turn.
As honor ordains.
Raining blood, we're just going to go all in on the
As
attacks.
Lieutenant, let your soul be purged.
He's dead on the next turn. We don't care. We do not care. Let's just take him out now.
Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure.
Try to die with grace, at least.
All done.
Let us not go.
Turn the vents on.
Emperor, deliver us.
Mere pain won't stop me.
Yeah, except damage outside of combat doesn't matter, so... Man, Kibellah really came through on the damage at the end there. How much did she hit for? She crit the bodyguard when she jumped. And then dealt 24 rending. And then 45 after that with a crit. Admittedly, I could have also expunged all the things on him, the damage over time. What was it, 22 stacks? Yeah, we didn't need to rely on the crit there, we still could have done it either way. What did you have? Anva Chainsword. When hit, the target suffers a -5 penalty to armor. Okay. Is that actually... I don't think it's better than the chainsword you have. But it's the armor penalty I quite like the sound of. Having said that, you would have to hit someone twice to have a better armor penetration than what is being given by this already. I can maybe see an argument for it on the replacing the chain axe. Replace the chain axe. Gain 20% dodge until the end of the round. Get us some nice equipment. Very nice equipment.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's have a good look around, see if there's anything here I can steal that I care about. So I'll take the multi-key and everything else there. Take all of that as well. Look at all the cargo. More cargo. We love cargo. Good to see it. We didn't check the bag by here. Oh, it's a hand flamer. Which does more damage. Obviously it has less range, but it does more damage than your current flamer. There's something comical to me about the idea of a Sister of Battle using a chain axe, so that's why we're going to hook her up like that. This is not the other way in.
Let us see what I found.
It's full of goods, though.
Is there money to be made?
I think that's the closest we came to a total party wipe since the Chaos Spawn fight. And that was just because we were taking damage over time from the area. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything good here. So rot dealt with. The quarantine being lifted. I think it's being lifted. Is it lifted fully now, or...? Probably not, right? I probably have to go do things and come back to the station. Probably do things, come back to the station. Is there anything else I have to do here? It would be nice if it was organized based on the area. Footfall. Also footfall. Then we have to go to Janus. I think we'll do Janus next. Largely because we have the agreement to try and bring food here, but also, if I do have to go to a planet, do things there and come back for the quarantine to be lifted, then it only makes sense that we come here after doing Janus, because then we can confirm the food. Let's go let the Liege know that we're taking care of the Anvil problem now. Don't worry, I've not forgotten. We haven't done our ablutions yet. I will. I did what you couldn't. I found and neutralized the Anvil's agitator-in-chief. And also a man introduced himself as Wickvow's court and he's dead. I can just outright accuse him of killing him. Do I accuse him of it? I mean, it's sort of obvious that he benefits from the murder. And for alluding to the possibility someone who cares about the fate could have started a rumor on the lower levels they were looking to assert the authority. Yeah, okay, so he might have circulated the idea that Corda was in sending somebody, but it didn't directly call for his death. Good to see who I've got in bed with. Let's get down to business. I picked the wrong one. I have no more questions. Let's get down to business. Darklands is kind of funny. I don't know if you can wear heavy armor. "12 shots? I mean, it's 3 to 6. It's not great damage. The armor penetration is abysmal, but if you're going for volume of fire, maybe it's a good idea. But I think we've done everything we can right now on Footfall.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Let's go back to the ship. We have people we need to speak to. We have ablutions we need to do. So let's get the ball rolling. Jae wants to talk to me about some sort of request. Where is she? There. It's the Voxmaster, so that puts her over here. Well, I kind of want to go talk to the cogs down here anyway. Hey Abel, how you doing? Hey Pascal.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. May your labors be...
Nothing interesting there. Right, you have a quest. Tell me more.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Sherin. I will watch your back if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted?
You want to discuss something?
Oh, Sherin, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
Okay, we're in my office. You gave me a two-handed light power sword? I'm not interested in two-handed. Do you have a one-handed? No, but you've given me a sniper rifle. Sorry, hold on. Whenever I crit, you let me attack again? I accept your gifts. You want to use me? So I have to take you to Dagonas to give you a document that lets you trade potentially without getting interfered with. How do I benefit from this? That's a compelling case. Simple enough. Ooh. Help me with the Drusians. And I'm in a convenient place to do the ablutions. Let's do them. They did say in the patch notes that you no longer use your party members' stats for ablutions. I didn't realize that was happening. Or at least I didn't realize that was unintended. I might have noticed on a skill check and be like, oh, how are they helping? But that's beside the point. It is time to see what the next person can bring me. Who is next on the list? Heinrichs. Hello, Heinrichs. You appear to have mastered the ability of levitation. Good to see your psychic training has come in handy. Truth or lie? Yeah, we failed the awareness test. You're lying. Heinrichs, I can't really play your game if you're not even going to play the game correctly yourself. Oh, Imperial Knight pilots? Well, that was boring. Finish the ablutions. I guess now we know he came from the noble house of Imperial Knights. But still... Is there anywhere else in the ship I can go right now that I care about, or have I just sort of visited everywhere? Nope. Okay. How are we with the Drusians now? 4. This gives me Cloak of Retribution. Isn't there a Force Sword? Yeah, Triumph of Retribution. Someone has a Force Sword. Is it Explorators? Will to Live. Oh, that could be quite nice, actually. Drop enemy toughness by, what, 2 at the moment? Anyone else have a Force Sword? The Kibellah mission? I don't think they do. Yeah, you're all about them Xenos things. And do you have one? I thought you did. Is it all the way near the bottom? Yeah, Awakened Nightmare. Area attacks deal more damage. Got it. I don't ask why don't I take all the loot I can, so it doesn't clutter my inventory. I could take all of this, but again, like, if I'm not having a need for it now, and I don't see a need for it later, I don't see a need for it to then fill my inventory when it's... But admittedly, I need to take some things out as it is. But, like, I'm never going to need a bayonet knife, and I don't know anyone that is going to use a bayonet knife, because I don't run pistols with anyone. So, I don't need it. Serrated Greatsword, it's a two-handed weapon. I don't run anyone who uses two-handed, so I don't need it. So, I just leave them there. Like, I could take them out and then trade them back in, but... that's min-maxing headache for the sake of min-maxing, and it's a headache, and I don't want to do it. Like, is this a... This is just a regular power sword. See, I can kind of understand using this, but... Meh. Later, Camaraderie Badge, whenever you hit with a melee attack, this one we might end up moving to... Kibellah. I'll have to make the decision when we eventually get down to this bit. But I want the light carapace. 38%. It's better than what we have at the moment. The agility would be quite nice as well. I know now, am I using the bolter on Argenta? Yes. Until she levels up. I believe it's the next level up, or it's the one after. Which one is it? The one after, she can take strength, and then we can move her to a heavy bolter, which we've picked up already. Because she's got the talent that drops it by 25. So that brings it to 35. She has 30 strength. So the 5 strength from that, and then she'll be on the heavy bolter. So that one we've got ready. But apart from that, let's go check out the rest of the places that are here right now. Like, I can check in with the Drusa's Blessing, the Ash World. This is where there's an unidentified... Oh, it actually puts a mark on. Okay. Let's go have a look. We have the flagship Drusa's Blessing with a small escort. Hello, Austerius Thorfist. What are you doing here? Representative of the merchant fleet. Do not have a fixed charter trade route. Let me look at the components. So you're the Imperial Navy. Okay. Anno says, yeah, I haven't given her the ability to fire it in combat range. No, because I don't see a point to that talent. I should rephrase that. I see a point to it, I just don't see it being useful or higher priority than anything else I have at the moment that I can pick. Because, what was it? Close quarters training? The ability to shoot in close combat is fine, but ideally she shouldn't be in close combat, and taking a conditional thing for something she shouldn't be doing is not great compared to, say, where was it? Picking up Heavy Gunner so she can fire more often is a higher priority. There's another one where it's like, something to do with her versatility stacks improving when she takes an order or an extra turn from someone. Calm and Steady is another one, so that's 2 talents, possibly 3 if I can find the other one. Is it awaiting orders? No. But that's beneficial as well, because then it means that Bring It Down becomes 2 costs, becomes 1 cost, not 2. Not melee attacks, it's not adaptability, it's not accustomed to glory. Is it exploit weakness? No. It's not preferred, dependable, crit, no. There's one of these. Is it ready to serve? No. I scrolled too far down, that's why I was confused by that for a second there. Ingenious? No. One of these is like... it gives another versatility stack. This one, Discipline. So Discipline, Heavy Gunner, and... whatever the other one was. Awaiting Orders? No. Calm and Steady. Calm and Steady. Those 3 already have bumped Close Quarters down by 3. And then if I find there's other things that I need later on, that bumps it down even further. So, like, I don't see a reason for this, especially when I have 2 characters, Kibellah and Heinrichs, who are melee focused anyway. Heinrichs more like supporting area moving forwards, Kibellah just surges ahead. If someone ends up in melee range, I can do the same thing I did in the warehouse. I could just have Heinrichs run over and clap them out. If that fails, I could shoot them. Cassia can shoot them or psychic power them. Pascal can shoot them. There's many things I can do that means I don't have to rely on this. This is like near the end of Arc Militant. If I don't have anything else I want, I'll pick up this. But ideally she shouldn't be getting into melee range. And even if she does, she now has a flame pistol and a chain axe. So there's many things. There's a few talents I've seen on a few classes where it's a case of you would take this for very specific weird reasons. And I can sometimes see why you'd want that for that specific weird reason, but for general purpose, like, no. She's not being built to fight things in close combat or in like a close combat area. I'm building her to be like mid-range fire support, so ideally nothing gets in close. Doesn't mean it's always going to work out that way. There will be cases where, for example, when the servitor ran up to her, that we have issues. But, as I say, there's many, many ways to deal with it. Doesn't require me wasting a talent. One is, if I can find nothing else near the end, then we'll pick it up as a just in case. But it's too... Yeah, no reason to communicate. We need to scan you. Doesn't do anything, it's a dead roll. Unknown says, yeah, same as them, but CQC is a must-take for you. This is going to be one of those places where we disagree on how to do a build. I don't think it should be that high of a priority. Say you're delaying things like being able to fire on a discount, or get more versatility stacks, or vastly improve confident, where you get the guaranteed crit and the addition, well, you reduce crit damage but guaranteed crit, and reduce the dodge chances, and reduce cover, and if you've also got the talent, you also keep half of the versatility bonus in the first place. All that's being delayed so that you can maybe, in close quarters, shoot something. It seems slow. Ooh, this is a fun map. Initiate travel, warp travel. Green route safest. Yellow or unpredictable could occur. Orange routes at high probability even in the warp. And red is sure sign we will have problems. Okay. Unknown says not really, but different minds. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Not quite sure what these... Oh, these are the rumor areas. So, like, we think there's something in between, so we have to go in between and find a path. I get that. That makes sense. But yeah. Like the last I'll say on it is, It definitely is delaying, because if I took that first, I wouldn't have us started with 2 stacks of versatility, which does help around way more than maybe shooting in close combat. Do I not just click it and go? Do I... Uncharted system... Okay, so that's where Kiavagama is. That's where the... This is where the Arbiters want to go. This is Dargonus. This is Voitvir? Oh, right, for something else entirely. Where is... This is Janus. Oh, the giant button at the bottom says chart your routes. Ooh. I see, so we have to waypoint it on the way there. Standard scanning cannot reveal a route to the selected system, you still get that by spending points on the insight. But we believe there's a rumor over here, so we're going to work our way to... I could go to the Imperium? No, that's definitely a bad idea. Let's not do that. Let's go here first. Hello, officers. Let me just rotate the chair. Dangerous violations have taken place in the fuel compartment. They've been burning promethium near the fuel lines. They're burning Prometheus. First up, Ecclesiarchy, is this a cult or is this fine? No heresy festering the fuel compartment. The sect of the fire prophecy has been tested for purity and they're in accordance with the creed. Does he really make prophecies? The man is a psyker. Okay, I don't like the idea of an unsanctioned psyker running around loose on my ship. Looking you a dearer. But apart from that, the burning promethium. I don't think we let an unsanctioned psyker lead a cult on this ship that involves burning fuel. That's... If he wasn't an unsanctioned psyker, I would permit the whole thing, but... I'd rather we didn't deal with this. I hand him over at the first place we get to. Thank you. Something wrong with the cogitator, bridge officer? Hope not. Let's touch the map and see what we find. Soto's tomb. Oh, we got pirates. We got space dust, and a Hulk. Good to see. Let's go fight some pirates. I can't wait to make a mistake and have the ship explode. Okay, we have a Cobra class destroyer, Cobra, and me. So 3 Cobras, one of which is far afield. I'm tempted to say we send torpedoes. Move that far. Fire the gun. And then we're going to turn. Fire the gun. Probably should have fired the Mazoa Lance, but I want to keep that for this guy. Speed up just a little bit. And speed up just a little bit more. Lance him. Here it comes. Oh, yeah, we took some damage there. Took a bit more than I'd like. Torpedoes don't get to move yet. Got some damage in. Finish them. I'm gonna swing this completely around. I'm gonna restart the shields. Okay. Let's crash into the back of this Cobra. Yeah, they're running for their life, but they're not moving fast enough. Because I'm pretty sure you're within prow range. Oh, they might get away. Unless I can prowl them again. Move to here. We'll adjust as needed. Adjust to this. Not quite. Yeah, they're getting away because I couldn't quite get the prow on them. Should have fired the torpedoes sooner. Oh well. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I was gonna say. Damage remains after must be repaired. Okay. Use scrap to repair it. See, I was trying to chase them down, but didn't quite pan out. Scan this planet. It's a mining world. Extractium needs to be set up on the world surface. Scan the planet, select the resource you're interested to deploy, then confirm. Use them to complete contracts. This I'm curious on. But, give me some plasteel. Cyclopean Tomb, the final resting place of Cornelius Soto. So, nothing. What about the space dust? Okay, what about this space dust? And this hull? Plus 15 to commerce. And some trophies. Good exploration. Fortunately, the pirate made it out alive. Oh, Kibellah wants to talk to me? I'm not gonna say no. She does a great job at murdering people. I'm sure she has something... and also technically I'm part of a cult now, but I'm not gonna say no. What is the ritual? Come and see. Do you not wish to speak the mysteries of the blood-spun web of the Vox? I completely understand that. I'll be there. Wish to inform you that the sacred rituals assessed the spirit of the ship have been, have been performed. The tech, the liturgy, and the rite of the machine blessing have entered the data meditation. Okay. There is a unique power within the confines of the ship. Currently obedient. What do you want me to find out? Build a motive force despite the massive computational errors. Thank you. I still want to go to the Avoria system. But since we've traveled, let me check in with Footfall. It still says there's an unidentified object here. Right. Kibellah. We'll talk to Kibellah. Well, then we'll go check in with Pascal. He might want to talk to me after that little investigation he's just done. Kibellah's more important. Talk to her first. Hello, Kibellah. I am ready for the many questions I have. Tell me about the Emperor's Tarot before I do the quest.
I use blood to read his sacred cards and hear the whisper of the Undying One. His tarot is not an answer, but a question I ask of the universe. And the universe answers with questions of its own. In this sacred communion, I perceive hundreds of possible outcomes. They are all true, and yet they are only visions. I know what will come to pass, and yet I do not.
Really curious here that the tarot is supposed to only be used by sanctioned psychers.
I am the spear of his retribution. Not a witch, or a sorcerer, or a soothsayer. I have no strange powers, but I do bear his blessing. I do not command the veil. I am guided by his whisper and led by my faith, by the tenets. Please, do not mistake me for something I am not.
I have a feeling you might be another unsanctioned psycho. She is. Seems her powers only manifest when practicing divination or pious exaltation. So she's some sort of sanctic. Yeah, sanctic divination. Interesting. Still kind of worried that because you're unsanctioned, but at the same time, we haven't really run into any power issues so far, and if you're not directly trying to use the warp 9 times out of 10 that you do anything, unlike somebody else that's on this bridge, then I don't think you'll be an issue. Can you give me a reading?
Ask the cards, Domin, and I will listen.
What does the future hold?
The first card is the young warrior. It suggests inexperience, a path of becoming. The second card is the shattered world inverted. The path will have twists, turns, and thorns, but you will gather allies along the way and find what was lost. The third, the hound inverted. Someone has marked you as their prey and is chasing you through a field of traps. The lost child. You will leap into one of those traps of your own free will and place your trust in someone truly desperate.
So, someone is trying to chase me through a bunch of traps, which we can assume to be Voidship. But eventually I'm going to decide to, like, there's going to be many different options of like how something can go, none of them great. I will choose the best of the worst options and trust someone who is desperate. Tell me about the binding ritual.
Then follow me, Domin.
Oh yeah, no wonder she was dealing so much more damage in melee. I boosted her stats by like... Yeah, that will do it. Thank you, Iron Arm. Hey, I know this place. This is where we ran through the flames. I think.
Are you ready to step into the labyrinth, Domin?
I appear to have already stepped into the labyrinth. I think I can find my way out of this one. Just follow the left-hand wall. What exactly are we going to do?
This is the ritual of binding. By the Undying One's will, our fates and ours one. But I must still guide you into the maze of my mind. Although it is my predestination alone to walk its corridors in search of answers, your image must become part of the tangle. For I am your shadow, Domin, and your presence will aid me in sensing whatever threats may be looming over you.
And how does that relate to the things on the floor?
Instructions, directions, a depiction of the puzzle that can only be solved within one's own consciousness by following its bends and turnings. I do not require these lines to find my way, but for you, they will serve as a guiding thread.
I begin. Let's do this.
Your weapon for the ritual. Watch the lines on the floor. You can only pass through the gaps. The rest, you need not know. Enter the labyrinth, Domin.
Feels like something I might want to save before we do.
You are now upon the path. Your shadow now walks the labyrinth, and my gaze can now see when danger draws near you.
I don't quite get how that helped us, but I'm not going to argue with the person who's some sort of unsanctioned psycho. What a captivating expression of your culture.
We are not doing this for your amusement, Domin, nor is it an expression. That which you do not comprehend still has meaning.
Didn't mean to, like, upset you. Just want to understand what's going on.
Understand me? Why, Domin? My fate is preordained, and our places assigned. We both must serve the Undying One, as his design foretells. But if such is indeed your wish, my path of service to the Undying Emperor is one of many twists and pitfalls. Every mind is fraught with weakness, and only by honing it tirelessly can one achieve focus and prime one's perception. I envision the tenets of the web as a maze of tangles and dead ends. Each time I go into a trance, be it one of the soul or of battle, I walk this path from beginning to end. And now that you're a part of it, you will be there with me when next I enter the labyrinth. You may deem it strange. You live in a world so far removed from my own that such rituals must seem absurd to you. I'm sure I would find your rituals equally mystifying.
What do you mean by my rituals?
You're empowered by the will of the Undying One himself. And yet, when I look at your life, I am surprised. You follow a different thread. One that does not seem as strict to your thoughts and deeds. There is so much luster.
Would you like to see this world? You let me take part in your ritual, how about you let me show you mine?
To partake in one of your ceremonies? Returning the courtesy. That is how you say it up here, isn't it? I will await your invitation. The labyrinth has accepted you. We have danced amid the crossing lines and minds, and by the dance, we are now bound.
I also feel like this ritual could have gone very poorly if you accidentally used the chainsword as opposed to the real blade. But I have faith you know what you're doing. Okay. Talking to Janice might escalate things. Pascal isn't here. Pascal is up here. Abel, do you have any new... Why can I activate the control panel? Why can I interact with the control panel? Nothing new from Abel. What about Pascal?
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
What do you know about the strange messages?
This statement is true. Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrected data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits. I recommend a procedure of placation of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omniscient and the steel angels sent by him.
So you're looking into it, basically. That's all I need to know. Alright. Generous, I need to talk to you about rituals. I don't think a warp translation ritual is going to go well. That's more of a Cassia thing. Officer report meeting, probably bore her. That's probably something more like Ablutions. Social events. There's dancing. There's dancing. You will contact me when you have something to offer. Well. I can't wait. This is fine. You may think it is foolish not to bring Jae, because maybe Jae has some interactions here that are interesting. Counterpoint, I don't care. I have 2 officers in my party, me and Cassia. And I don't want a third, because that is dropping somebody who is useful.
Let us not dawdle.
Barrier's gone. We can go. Okay. Got anything new to say to me? Is it safe now? Got more thug. We got another thug. Alright, let's hold the quarantine line.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Show
Infected,
them no mercy.
infected. Infected with what? Whenever it dies, creates a toxic area lasts for 3 rounds, deals 7 toxic damage to each creature inside. Must pass. Okay, don't get too close. Got it. 13 of them, and they're all clustered. Ow. Kibellah's gonna need to be real lucky. What sort of turn order are we looking at? Thug, thug, thug. Me, Heinrichs. Thank God. Heinrichs being high up is actually really, really beneficial to us. I'm thinking we shut this area down with a damage over time effect, and we force everyone else to come around this way. Magenta has basically nothing. Stand by there. Kibellah, stand by here. Pascal, in the interest of firepower, stand by here. Heinrichs, I'm gonna need you to stand all like this. Get your servo skull over here. Hold them both here. That, I think, covers everybody. That definitely does. Okay, front line. There. Back line. Yeah, back line there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then rear.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay. Damage zone.
I'm not accustomed. Another foe painted black.
Okay, one of them should burn out. Yeah, you're gonna burn out. You're gonna take some good damage. Waking Nightmare isn't gonna reach any of these, no matter how I try to position this. It'll reach him. But apart from that, you've got nothing. Let's get... Oh, how do I want to do this? I kind of want to make Heinrichs go first. Or at least go before anybody else does. So we can throw a Word of the Emperor out now.
For the throne's glory.
And the Iron Arm now as well.
Naturally.
So that way everyone's buffed up, everyone has the resistances, everyone has extra strength, not that the strength really matters outside of Kibellah and Heinrichs. Everyone's got extra resolve, which is good. We can burn him. Do it.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Doesn't your weapon scale up by the Veil degradation? Yeah. Every crit improves Veil degradation. Okay. Ads arrive at 55 seconds. We're probably not going to finish the combat before the ads finish.
Show me what you've got.
Here come the thugs.
Here we go.
Grenade.
As duty demands.
Alright, Winters. The easy one here is to give it to Kibellah. Genta could run over here, maybe full auto down the line, do some good things.
It's as good as done.
Voice of command.
Who if not
Lynch.
me? I'll make it happen.
Kill him.
Doubt is for the weak.
95% and you still miss that shot. Disgraceful.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You get a free shot because of the zone you're stood in. Take it on that big thug. Heinrichs, welcome to your turn. You're going to Word of the Emperor again.
I won't object to it.
So now we're going to add +4 resolve. Purge that soul. Okay, that's good enough. And then I want you to enfeeble.
Alas,
No.
Oh right, you don't enfeeble the one that's on the middle. Okay, forgot about that. Leave the Raven by there, and that's it.
Let's get to it.
let's get to it.
Okay, that one burned out over there.
I'm here, maggots.
Out of my way.
Okay, what's the best line to take on this one? It's gonna be like here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Pretty sure you got rapid fire set up. You do. I can tell by that actually. Just send all the shots downrange here. High momentum already. We can also hold on. Yeah, this is Revel and Slaughter. Switch this over.
I am
Firearm.
His will made manifest.
And then one shot.
Faith without deed. With you, my Emperor. Refuse.
One shot.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Another shot. And shot. So, burnout, burnout, burnouts. Run and gun. Sure, why not?
What is a prayer?
Let's make it quick.
Love it.
Hold on.
Kibellah now has insane amounts of movement, but I don't want her checking against this, considering how well we've done on, like, thinning out everybody. There's only 4 enemies left anyway, we don't really need her involved. Pascal.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Would you like to send an area of effect shot at here? No, actually. Regular shot. Because why not? See, that's... Despite being a Silver Skull, that has somehow picked up a disease. Don't really want to do anything else with him. We're going to get Argent to go again. She's just going to burst fire down this lane.
As the Emperor commands you. Emperor, protect the fallen.
One thug left.
Out is for the weak.
Me? Another foe painted black.
Clean.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, Kibellah did not need to get involved there. Keeping it back was a good idea.
Operation successful.
Let's have a quick look around.
Is there money to be made?
Oh. Secret goods tend to be better than not secret goods. Hold up, this is a lot of information. It's basically just a sermon. Okay. Curious book to read through. Got more goods over there. Hello, Survivor. Death dressed in black.
Always keep your eye on the
Nothing
prize.
escapes my sight.
Death dressed in black.
Look, over there.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
So people tried to break in through that door. Got more goods over here. I'm not going to activate the elevator until I'm ready to leave. Medicaid.
I do what I must.
You fought to death over the provisions, not the disease. What about you?
Just as he ordained.
Mutations.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Right, let's crack that door. Don't be afraid, I mean you no harm. Who are they? The mutants have a hideout under the block. It sounds like we have a cult of Nurgle. Verify the claim about the mutants.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, I didn't think that would be the Cultist Lair. I thought it was going to give you some information. What's this? Another leaflet that I don't care about?
I always keep my options open.
Cannot suffer burning effect by walking over burning cells. It inflicts +3 additional seconds of burning whenever they stand on burning cell. I'd rather not walk over. So, sell them.
Never doubt me.
Note from the cache in the old tunnel. This is the final stretch, Seeker. Remember the second word, design. Remember the place, Cogitator, statue of the founder, small temple. Let's put that by there. Realizing design. Cogitator by the statue of Footfall's founder. I think I know what that is. I know what that is.
I always have a backup plan.
There's that statue that's off to the left side as you go in through the dock. That, I think, has a cogitator on it. This is about the Footfall's Atrium. Tripping me up a bit with that one. Okay, this seems pretty small. Oh, good. Room full of mutants. Take them out.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I'll make an example out of you.
The Infector has 161 health. There's a mutant with 152 on the right side. And some of these are really durable. Other ones, not really. I don't think we have a choice. I think we're going to have to eat some of the stacks here. Cassia goes way before anybody else. Mutant over there goes pretty soon as well. Kibellah's gonna have to try and catch up and clean up after. Move you to there. Agenta here. I'm gonna put Kibellah here and Heinrichs here as well, so that there's a barrier that stops that mutant from getting here. That side Raven is gonna have to sit by there. I am going to be back here. Pascal can be there. Okay, let's pick some zones. Combat zone.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Backline. And then rear.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Look at that, it's actually sort of ordered the way it should be as well. Let's Scourge, I believe, down at the bottom. This guy's gonna hit 4 of them. Not great. I'd rather do this. Completely make sure we seal off that front path. And then we need Heinrichs to go now.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Bless. Iron Arm.
Let's see to it.
And then Enfeeble. Last. Take the shot. Alright, Argenta. That's a really nice firing lane you have already.
The Emperor commands, I act.
So just send all those shots down range and we'll deal with what we deal with. Good. Put a single shot into that mutant.
I'll do it.
That's okay. You've got your 4 stacks. That's all I could ask.
Look out.
Okay.
Protect me.
Didn't realize you could just generate some things in some places.
Emperor, protect me.
This is the body.
Grenade I saw coming. Alright, we're taking toxin damage, probably from the infection. Kibellah could hop this wall, I think, but I don't really want her to. That's really banking on that mutant coming to pick a fight with us. Yeah, you can't do anything where you are.
I am
Get
your
running.
blade and shield.
That's not going to gap close enough. Patch yourself up.
Trick death. It will claim me one day.
Jump that gap a bit closer. And good luck. Got him. Yeah, whichever one. We're going to throw a blood vial here.
As honor ordains.
You're a non-issue. I mean, I still have to deal with you, but you're a non-issue.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
She can handle the entire right side. We just need to deal with everything else. Alright, Winters. Here's what I want you to do. You go into Voice of Command. Genta.
To it personally.
Linchpin her.
On it.
And we're going to use her melee.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
See? Contributes to versatility. Leave her on this for now. But
As the Emperor commands, I act.
do this, actually.
I'll do it.
Swap her over.
I will not. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Put the shots into the Infector.
Faith without deeds is worthless. You, my Emperor. As the Emperor... This is why I was chosen.
Good damage. And with the last action point, get ready for full auto. Why are you on fire? Did you take crit damage and I didn't realize?
I won't go down easy.
Heinrichs, you can't really do anything while that is in there. I need to push this back next turn. So I want you to just to run over.
Get me a target.
And swing.
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
They'll just degraded some more.
For the throne's glory.
Can you enfeeble?
I won't object to it.
And endure, because I'm going to need you to endure. Pascal, I'm not too keen on those guys. Can you send a blast there? Thank you. Not that I need to stack the weakness on you, but we'll do it anyway with joint analysis. Means our allies get to benefit from everything.
As duty demands.
Another one dies, another one catches fire.
For now.
Ooh, just on the outside.
Deliver us.
Alright, she's having some issues. I need to reposition that. Genta's going to have to melee that. Admittedly, she doesn't really have many targets otherwise. Oh, unless we tell Heinrichs to go again. Then he can melee that mutant. That's a plan. Okay. Move this back.
Me? If you inspire to die with grace, at least.
And then Heinrichs. Word of the Emperor.
Let's see to it.
Kill that.
I won't object. Be gone.
Shift the combat zone to... Leave it there, actually.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Can you fire shots on that target? You could. How are you doing for burning? You're on 15. When do you go? You go... before I can have someone go deal with you. I love how I'm on 41 stacks. I'm thinking what we do here is shoot a lot. Are we on confident approach? I can't tell. I actually can't tell. We're either on it or we're not now. God. Is there a better way to... There we go. I think we just turned it off. That's still fine.
I'll do it.
How are you shooting the bird next to you?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
How?
Doubt is for the weak.
Get these both ready for your next shot.
Emperor, protect me.
My faith shields me.
Yeah, I think these guys are definitely Nurgle, judging by how this power keeps going up. Let's see here.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me. Death is a blessing.
Good cleave. Let's then go with Death Waltz.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
And then leap here. So here.
As the tenants demand. The shadows will see it
Captive
done.
audience. Do I want to do blade dance? Chainsword.
Trust me.
Okay, did you fail the save? Probably not.
As honor ordains.
Okay, she's dead next turn.
As the tenants demand.
This is risky, but we're gonna have to jump here.
Trust me.
Yeah, I counted moving through.
The shadows will see it done.
Okay, we've got some good stacks of damage going on that target. Nothing else I can really do with 1 AP, so we'll end that turn there.
This way!
I will rise.
Touch me.
Cassie's gonna have some problems that Heinrich's gonna have to deal with. Heinrich's is gonna have to pop a heal out as well. Okay. Voice to command you. I'm going to kill that
It's
mutant.
as good as done. I'll see another enemy down.
Heinrich's taken.
Stand for it.
Heinrich's can't take an early turn. Cassia can. Argent is going to have to do it.
I'll make it happen.
This feels like it's too risky.
As the Emperor commands.
Really good damage, actually.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I have no idea if she's actually stanced or not. I'm going to assume she now is.
Who if not me?
Heinrichs, heal everyone.
Let's see to it.
Will endure.
Damn. The reason we perils there is because the veil degradation is really high. Having said that, that's fine by me. Because I think we still got the heal to go out. It's just everybody who also fell over. Yeah, we healed. Right, the infector's finally dead.
Emperor, protect me. You don't frighten me.
Okay, you being right next to me is a bit of an issue.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Heinrich, kill him.
I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due.
At least, like, he's getting a huge damage bonus from his... Yeah. Plus 38 damage because of the veil degradation and his psi rating. Take the shot.
Me? Insist, Lord Captain.
I need your help.
The other side awaits.
Okay, Kibellah, you're gonna have to do a few fun things here.
Trust me, as the tenets demand.
Swing.
I shall not let your soul be purged.
Okay, he's not moving on his turn.
Death is a blessing.
So we couldn't assess the situation. But we did kill the mutants.
I won't go down easy.
Rise to the top. Or
Yeah,
go
they
left
seem to
in
be a
the
Nurgle
dust.
cult, but they're dead now, so it's okay.
Just as I planned.
There's a lot of teachings here from Hieronymus, which makes me believe I probably should have gone to speak to Hieronymus before we continued our investigation. Say no to drugs.
Keep your wits about you.
I'll handle the level up in a second. I'm just looting the entirety of the hovel.
Grants the insight.
Damage of all bleeding, burning, toxic effects. Oh, I know some very lucky lady that could appreciate this. Oh, it's a cape? I lose... No, this isn't worth it. I'll tell you why. 10% parry reduction is pretty good, especially considering we need to be able to hit in the first place to get a lot of our bonuses. Armor penetration is nice to have. The bleeding, burning, toxin effects would be really nice for Kibellah if she could consistently apply burning or toxin. She can't. With all that said, it is time for level ups, but it's basically just unlocking, I believe, the new heroic act. So now we have Firestorm. 3x3 zone on the field. All allies, including the tactician, have line of sight. Attack against a single attack against a random enemy and target. Okay. Seems quite nice. You now obtain superiority until the end of combat. Each active militant can make one additional attack per turn. The first attack after the ability and each turn afterwards costs 0 AP. That seems really good for you. It might replace using the lock and load. We'll see. It might be conditional that we do one or the other. Grand Strategist. Chooses a combat tactics. Every ally inside the area gains an extra turn with 1 AP and 2 MP at the start of the turn. For every enemy that was killed in the selected combat tactics area, the AP is increased by 1 and 2. Okay. Executioner gets Carnival of Misery. Until the end of combat, all damage dealt to enemies by damage over time is increased by 100%. Stacks if okay. So you either double the damage we're dealing to them directly, or we're doubling the damage they take over time. Either way, that's really nice. I don't think it's as good as Blade Dancers, though. Overcharge. Heals to full. The next 3 Overseer abilities cost minus 1 AP. Overseer's allies also ignore the cover of enemies that are under surveillance. All allies are immune to critical hits. Very nice. And Heinrich's. You can relay attacking psychic powers through the Cyber Raven. So a nice range improvement. Let's get out of here. I want to talk to Hieronymus Lex. I keep saying that. That's the guy from Oblivion. They all had serrated monoknives? Ew. Ew. I don't know if there's anything else I could have done before we went in to deal with the mutants.
Is there money to be made?
I'm guessing if I investigated and found the mutants first, then we would have found out. Maybe there would have been discussion. Okay. Let's tell Crew 3 that I'm gonna go with the idea that I'm right, because there's no one alive to tell me otherwise. I'm gonna go with the idea that was actually Nurgle cultists. Who else would be able to summon sickness, disease, and rot like that? No one, I tell you. Only the Nurglings. And they're all dead. As they should be. There were a few survivors, they pose no threat. And then the way out we're going to take is the elevator I did not fix.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
Sorry, did we spot something? That sounded like she spotted something, but I don't see... Ah! Toxic Knight. What did I just say about her being unable to consistently apply bleed, toxin, and burn? Sorry, toxin and burn. She could now apply toxin, but it's not a sword.
Rise to the top.
I guess if I was going for
or get left
knives,
in
that
the
would work
dust.
well, but she needs swords. Preferably.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Not running all the way back. Come on. That last little... There we go. Yo! Vladaym! I've solved your problem with the muties. Doesn't give a shit.
Keep your wits about you.
Well, we need to go to the Atrium anyway. We're looking for a statue with a servitor. Is it this way? Hold up. Is that citizen okay?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, we definitely need to get the food going. No, that's not got a servitor. Oh, wait. This is a giant statue of the guy, right? Is there a cogitator here? No. Is there a giant statue over by Hieronymus? Yes. Is there a cogitator is the next part. There's a panel. Realizing design. Oh, this guy actually wanted the riddle to be like a thing tourists could do. Each use of Revel in Slaughter increases perception by +10. For every kill, the wearer increases critical hit chance. Oh wow, these are both amazing for Argenta. What do you have at the moment? Book of War Prayers? Oh no, you don't. Hold up. Phantom Cloak. Take this damage from board. And this one is... Who cares? Kronos Doloroso. I keep misremembering her last name. Okay, the only thing left to do now is leave, I believe. Yep, we'll go with leaving. We definitely need to get those food shipments going. Let's go head back to the dock.
I always keep my options open.
Pop. And here comes the group. and we leave. That's simple. It's like painting by numbers. However, you will miss out on the narrative content of the companions. Funny thing about that, I am debating if I ever do another Rogue Trader playthrough for Twitch to do only custom characters. What was I thinking to myself then? Oh yes, we need to leave. Specifically, I want to go to Avorius and eventually go to Trinitas and then reach that place. Strange behaviors in the ship systems. All decks report uncontrollable opening and closing of doors, gates, and airlocks. I doubt she's going to enjoy this. Then let's go. Let's perform a ritual of our type with Kibellah. I have to attend a gathering. We'll do that in a second. First up, planets. Drifting Voidship. Scan out. Oh, we also might achieve something soon. Extractium. He lives in prayer to the Emperor. Ask him for a blessing. He's a navigator. Anyway, I've got that quest, don't I, for finding and scanning planets? 4 more. No, we're not going to quite get that done here. Okay, let's go to the bridge. I want to see this dance with Kibellah. How do I stop this? Oh, complete the contract. We need to calibrate the... Okay. What was I doing? It was something... rituals of the upper decks. We need to go to the officer's deck. Which I think we get to from here? Yes. I think we've only been to the officer's deck once before. That was because our lovely navigator was wandering around. Yep, that looks like a bloodspun web death cult assassin if I've ever seen one, compared to everyone else here. I see you found a delicacy that is to your liking. Everyone else is terrified of Kibellah. How are you enjoying it so far? What is the purpose of the ritual? Spending all your days in toil can be dreary. Willing to give their lives to the dynasty, this is their way of paying thanks. Power? Definitely not power. It's both of these, I feel. It's camaraderie and it's gratitude. I'm thankful for them doing their job so we could, you know, survive. But camaraderie... I guess camaraderie more than gratitude would also be more fitting for winters. Kibellah, the eternal workaholic. She doesn't know what to do apart from murder and be my bodyguard. Could it be that someone here finds the conduct disturbing? This sounds like we're very defensive of Kibellah, which I guess we wouldn't not be defensive of Kibellah, but this one seems to boost her confidence. We're gonna go with this one. Yeah, see, we cheered her up, gave her a bit of a confidence boost. She needs it. Well, what you're wearing isn't exactly customary for a feast and a ball. I have a feeling this might have been a terrible mistake. You don't think we've heard all the words that should be spoken today? Is it because I don't wish to say them in front of witnesses? You will very quickly find out, Kibellah, there is not a lot I won't say in front of somebody else. But I grow weary of the crowd. Take a walk with me. Oh, you anxious for some reason? Oh, they've actually forced her to take off her helmet for the scene. I know I can choose in like the appearance bit that appears over by here whenever I'm messing with the inventory to have the helmet toggled on or off, and in the scene before this it was still toggled on. Here it's forced to be off. Curious. I've discerned what you're doing here. I know you're calling the rituals a ruse. They're constantly mutable like the cycles of cooling machines in the ship valve. It was a spontaneous, something that was prepared just for you. This is too official sounding. You are my comrade, cannot dismiss you in your wishes. I mean, it falls in line with the thing earlier of we're trying to improve his self-confidence. But I think so does the line, I have come to value your company. When you asked me if I wanted to look at the rituals, we're not entirely candid. See, the Domin's word as a priceless gift. Truly wished for was to see it with you. I believe we're on the romance section. That sounds promising. I said all the way at the start of when this playthrough began that I already knew ahead of time who it was that I wanted to romance rather than just picking whoever it was partway through. Kibellah is who we're going with. Which means that we're now 3 for 3 for Owlcat Romance. We've done, in every sense of the word, we've done the twins from Kingmaker. We went with Windwag from Wrath of the Righteous. And now we're going to go with Kibellah. Just got an achievement. We've started a romance.
Different in intimacy from what I expected. I'm discovering new sides to you.
I'm just trying to spun a stronger spiritual bond between us. We've become closer. This pleases me. Did you enjoy the evening? I also wasn't aware that intimacy was something that could be done with spinners. I must unfortunately attend to other matters. Which is really damning considering the next person I have to bring into the Ablutions is Kibellah. We're not doing Ablutions today. We've done one already. We're not doing another. I want to at least get to Janus before we end the stream. So we got a few things we have to do. Before I also forget, because it looks like I'm forgetting so far, I need to do this and this. I need to calibrate the ship's Vox system and talk to Pascal about the data bank. So, Vigdis is probably the best one to talk to about calibrations. My personal log states the Vox system is malfunctioning. Can you explain? Thank you for your service. Hold on a second. Hold on. We inspected the fuel lever, which led to the Vox system, but now we need to go to the Forgotten Twin system? I don't quite get the connection here between these two. Classified information, though. That is talk to Pascal and authorize him to do something. Where are you this time, buddy? You're up.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
It isn't inherently obvious from that talk there as to how I give you the... Oh, you need to... It's not Pascal specifically, there's a cogitator I have to use. Echo is having the time of his life, he's just stuck. The cogitator isn't up here. It's not over here. Well, it says it's on the bridge. Oh, unless it's a cogitator in the office, the quarters, because that technically counts as the bridge. Makes more sense. Let's go check that. Lord Captain's quarters. Ads arriving in 15 seconds. I apologize, but we do need to figure out cogitator things. Would it be over here on the desk? No. This is the link rewards. This is not it. This is the credits for the backers. Is it over here? No. Oh, where's that cogitator? Is it this? No. The appearance. Nothing over here either. This is just Ablutions. Where is it? You run around here. There's no other cogitator that I can think of. Maybe it is just here on this part of the bridge. Hey, Kibellah. Kibellah, have you seen a cogitator anywhere that I need to interact with?
Domin.
Maybe.
Okay, to cut that conversation short, but here we are. So it's not over here. But there is a ladder. Unfortunately, I don't know how that ladder works. These cogitators, nothing to do with me. Also nothing to do with me. Is it here? No, it's not. Oh, it's this, I assume. Who are you and what is your purpose? What is the blood key? Alright. Let's go put my hand into another machine on this ship. Okay. Pascal's told me I can use this to decrypt data. Nomos operate dot resp off. Nomos operate dot resp repo resp off. The worlds of Kiava, Gamma, and Dargonis hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide the trader with keys that lock them. What repositories? How do I accept the keys? Oh, done. We get a special funky tattoo. I need to know more about the caches. Tell me about the cache on Dargonis. Litanies of the Motive Force. And we have disarmed a security code. Have we been able to discern how the warp engine was able to randomly start? Okay. So now I've got more reason to go to Kiava Gamma, not that I needed it. And Dargonis. And the Twin Stars. I still think we should do Janus next. It only makes sense to do Janus because of the footfall situation. We'll do the Voidship in a second. Let me go check out these other planets. They could be goodies. Provisions and a cache. Crack grenade. Certainly get through a lot of those when I play Space Marine 2. But I don't really care for a crack grenade right now. Thank you. What have you got for me, Lava World? It's just a dead world. Sorry, that popped up way too fast. I kind of wanted to read that. Ardent views in the void of which likes you could never have imagined. Oh, you appreciate the burning world? I'm glad we could find it for you, my dear. What have we got over here? Oh, that's a beautiful planet. Trophies. Okay, Voidship. We can go aboard. Surely only good things can ever be found on a Voidship. You'll never run into, say, gene stealers. Alright, let's see some goods already.
Let us not dawdle.
How do I get to the goods is the question. I see. There is a secret door. Behold the door.
The Emperor favors me today.
Thank you, Argenta. Pascal, crack the lock.
Is an irrefutable certainty.
Fire grenade, Medicaid, take the rest. Alright, let's have a look at this wall. The blood has penetrated deep into the metal. Do I want to crack open the giant door, or do I want to continue looking through the side area? Let's
Rise to the
side
top,
area
or get
first.
left in the dust.
Give me an idea of what I could be facing. Living sick creature. We have an insane tech priest.
See? Right there.
A gent has seen something, I think. She spotted a trap, but I don't see where. Which is
Fate and fortune
incredibly problematic. Because that means I don't know what I have to disarm.
Intriguing.
There's the trap. So that is connected to something out here.
Keep your wits about you.
No, it's not. It's connected to the wall.
Sins hidden in the heart.
This is
turn
very
all
Event
to
Horizon. I
decay.
don't know how much we should be messing around in here.
Good deeds await us.
Good dodge. Minus 10 penalty to perception to... Hold on. For all attacks are made against the wearer and all enemies in a... Okay. Counterpoint. No.
Is there money to be made?
Right, there was some sort of skill check over here. Open the damaged door, Pascal.
The machine god grants me insight.
Another mad tech priest. I want to know why these are red. I'm sure I'm going to find out eventually, and I probably won't like why they're red, but until we get there. Ooh, tech use is only 85% on that one. Oh, we're doing this again?
Miscalculations are for commoners.
Data meditation is terminated.
Tech use. So basically, I've got to walk my way around this and not touch the floor in the wrong way.
I always have a backup plan.
And what? Go over this way.
Martyrdom is a reward.
Aim for the heart next time.
Yeah, that's fine. Cut the power. Warp.
As it should be.
Oh, we're absolutely dealing with some sort of event horizon. Oh. Maybe I should have gone into the big room first.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, unless I can't go into the bigger room first and I have to go right all the way around the outside. Everyone has gone completely insane.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
If I could see the golden light of the Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia, I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
I think you would manage. You have different hues of light within you. Gold, silver, and crimson. One of them would call you back to this world.
So I like how they get on with each other.
Join me in prayer. The light of terror shines for us.
Right, take out the trap.
Duty prevails.
Thank you. Right, what are we stealing?
Operation successful.
Plus 10 weapon skill, plus 5 strength. You already know who we're giving this to. Oh, but Crimson Oblivion is a really good... Every time you kill someone, they explode in blood, it bathes someone else that's nearby. Having said that... Straight up... This would bring you to 65, which is good. Plus 5 strength, which is good. You know what? As nice as this is better for us long term. Medicae also scales off of weapon skill, so boosting that boosts your health. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Touch the invalid precious 4 5
I'm listening.
7 10. Well, I don't know what how much each of these is. 5 7
Density of reconnaissance recited.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
I don't know if there's a number on the pipe or what, but I think we got it.
Keep your wits about you.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Spooky.
I better myself through my service.
Take heed, rogue trader.
Let's disarm that.
Color. The Emperor favors me today.
And then disarm this one.
Duty prevails.
I always have a backup plan.
Looks like we've stolen everything we could. Maybe I had to go turn on the auxiliary power before I could try the main door. Hello? Hello? No, I'm gonna go this way.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Yeah, see, now you all have to come around the long way to get to me. So, nice knowing you. Madlugus is a sniper. And you have Reject the Flesh. Turn order is Cassia, then me. Then Argenta, then Kibellah. Okay. Cassia can go there. Argenta to there. Kibellah to here. Heinrichs here. Put your Raven there. Pascal. This is a lot to do.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, that's something resembling a plan. Don't really hit any good targets this way. Herald of Corruption? Okay, I'm not quite sure what the deal is with the thing called a Herald of Corruption, but okay. The Mad Migos over there. Are you any different from the other one? You have a plasma pistol. Melee protocols, a frag grenade. Okay. So no.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's go with giving the Argento a shot. No pun intended on giving Argento a shot, but let's get that semi-auto round out sooner rather than later. Also, thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. Suspicious message. Yeah, there's nothing else I really want you to do, Argenta. I could have primed the full auto, I guess, but at the same time, no. Shoot the Herald thing. Why not? There we go. Then they all have to slowly walk closer. Winters I'm not quite sure what to do with here because we're on a very slow wait for a lot of the things coming our way. You can't go wrong with voice of command on Argenta with a linchpin. And then, can I take a shot at the Migos? I don't trust that.
As good as done.
So we're just going to shoot that. There we go. Whatever it does, it's not my problem. It's dead. Slow march of the machines over here. That Technomat has a sniper rifle. There's two Technomats with sniper rifles all the way back there.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Shoot it. And pray.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay. Ah, that's what it does. It does something of Tainted Blessing. Gives 35 temporary wounds.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Let's bloody this path. Penalty to armor every time we get hit. I mean, armor isn't that great to begin with. Might as well. And then, for my own amusement, swing again.
The shadows will see it done.
I'm not injured.
So I need to take out that other Herald of Corruption pretty quick. And then we're going to Machine Spirit Banishment on that. And analyze enemies, Thematic Locus.
Let's see to
I like the little loop we have going here where we just sort of like buff and then we can just keep on going.
I won't object to it.
Give everyone a bit more durability. I'm conscious of how high the Veil degradation is. So we're not going to keep pushing too much on that now. But what I will do is move Heinrichs over here ready to intercept in case we need to. Alright, Cassia's turn.
If only that were
No line of
possible.
sight to that target. Alright, cook these guys in the middle.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then give a turn to Kibellah.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As honor ordains. As the tenants.
Okay, I think we've sufficiently killed that servitor.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Here it comes. Slowly but surely. Winters isn't going to have line of sight on that target at all. Does Winters have line of sight on anything? Not those all the way at the back, not those. The guys in the middle, maybe? Nope. This is another case of line of sight is just balked for... Move
Don't
here.
let your guard down.
Can't see from there, can't see from here. We can take the shot on you. We're not going to do that just yet. 27. Could make Cassia do the thing again.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
And I'm going to take a nice shot at this guy. Shame. Getting to them is going to be the fun part.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
We might use steady superiority here. Yeah, we will.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
As the Emperor commands,
Turn on
I
confidence.
act. Doubt is for the weak.
Send
I'll
all
do
those
it.
shots down.
This is why I was chosen.
And then a regular shot.
As the Emperor commands.
Reload. I think that actually worked out really well.
I'll do it.
Do it again.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
So yeah, she's absolutely torn apart that first servitor. Got temporary wounds.
As honor ordains.
You should, in theory, bleed out on your turn, but I'm not going to risk it.
Trust me, I feel nothing, fear nothing. Come, the other side awaits.
Okay, we've got 4 death from above, so you can get to that Mad Logus. But I'm not going to use your turn to do that now. Alright, Pascal, this is the part where you just have to start moving this direction. Slowly. Surely.
My competencies are not that universal. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
This will have to do. Heinrichs, I need you to start dancing with a servitor.
But of course, Lord Captain.
I'm thinking you 2 times fire rating plus what should we say? Just swing.
I won't object to it.
Nothing stands against me.
And then endure.
Naturally.
And relocate your raven here.
Your turn.
Okay, good burn, good burn. We're going to put the Scourge of the Red Tide here, so it sort of covers this entire section. Our Genta's going to go again. We can rapid fire down the lane. Now we're going to control shot.
Without deeds is worthless.
And then rapid fire. And then down it goes.
As the Emperor commands. You, my Emperor.
I need someone to get shots onto that Herald of Corruption, but we'll get there eventually.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? As duty demands.
Yes, as they stepped in there, they took the extra damage and they died on the way. Winters doesn't have line of sight to the target, but
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I won't compromise my principles.
we're going to press the advantage. Kill. Right, the enemy is no longer gaining more and more actions per turn. Pascal can take a shot. Now, is this being improved? It should be. He has a talent where I swear he improves his damage every time he shoots. For plasma weapons. Does he not? Hold up, this entire time I thought I gave him the thing. Did I not give it to him? Yeah, overcharge protocols. Every time you use plasma or melt weapons, damage with these improves by plus 10%. I guess that's the +4 modifier. Yeah, okay. It's not 40%, it's 24 here. But overcharge is mattering. Okay. Winter says nothing else you can really do. I guess you could give a free turn to somebody. But
I'll see to it personally.
Give me some more resolve. Okay, we can do this again. I'm going to do a controlled shot first. And then it's going to be... Sorry, I'm going to do a single shot first, then controlled.
This is unacceptable.
Rapid fire.
I refuse.
Should be more than 4 shots, but I guess the magazine is the limiting factor here.
I'll do it. It's a prayer.
Okay, she can reload at some other point. You know, 8 stacks. You'll love to see it. Okay, you have more than enough movement to get up to the Magos. He will not be able to move. Go here so you have room to cover.
Mercy and retribution.
Speaking of mercy and retribution, Raining Blood. He is a bit armored.
Caught by the web. I cannot serve you in this way.
Death from above.
The shadows will let your soul be purged.
You know what? Death from above again.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
I should have Death from above back into the cover. I'm gonna Death from above down here and then waste another one. Never mind. We're going to potentially go take out the snipers.
As the tenets demand.
Take that Magos.
The undying emperor whispers his will. Ha! The other side awaits.
See, now I got 5, so I can go
As honor
here.
ordains.
Here. Mark you.
The shadows will see it done.
One more here.
I shall not fail.
That leaves a servitor, which we are about to kill. Not with that. Oh right, your skull's over here. Doesn't matter.
For the thrones, I'm done with this one.
Okay. Thankfully, Kibellah could move a real good distance there. Have anyone here had anything particularly interesting? Although the veil being this degraded is not great, I'm gonna be honest. Marksman rifle is better than a sniper rifle. So we have a new piece of equipment for Cass. Yeah, look at that. We're going from... Ooh. Okay, hold up. It's not a straight upgrade. Damage-wise, that is an improvement. However, she loses 10% chance to hit and 10 dodge reduction. Having said that, her main form of damage is always going to be her psychic powers, so... Good cargo. When did I get that? Oh, she actually took it off. Ah, see. Okay, did the other Magos have anything fun? And then I don't think the snipers over here had anything good either. I think they just had, yeah, sniper rifles by the looks of it, or long las or something. Regular sniper rifles.
Pay attention.
Okay, this is changed.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. I better myself through my service.
So there's some big boss fight gonna happen in here. Not sure I know what to risk.
Always keep your eye on
not risk, right? I'm not sure what to expect. Vox Skull, Servitor, Herald of Corruption. Vox Skull. This one's gonna be a lot more brutal to get through.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Cassia, Argenta, me, Heinrich's pretty early, Pascal, Kibellah to end. That's kind of okay. Problem is all the really chunky enemies. One Herald of Corruption by there, one Herald of Corruption by there, one over there. Put Cass by there. Put me here. Argenta can go here. Kibellah can go here. Heinrich's there. Pascal here. And then I need to put your skull this side. And that raven here. Front line will be this.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Back line this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Damage this.
Isn't this a job full of serfs?
Yeah, the other side is being blocked by a lot of line of sight. That's why we're going with Scourge of the Red Tide. Really nice burning. The skull we don't care about. That skull we kind of care about. That herald we kind of care about.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. Put a round into this.
Doubt is for the weak.
And then on your actual turn,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
rapid fire controlled shots. There. Brings you to a nice toasty 4. Now we can start doing the fun stuff.
On it. I'll see to it personally.
Missed. Glad I didn't use up your 8 tactical advantage there. Okay, Heinrichs.
I won't object to it.
Thankfully, Santic power doesn't seem to affect the warp. This one definitely will. I don't feel like perilsing, so let's not do that one.
The Emperor is
Can you melee swing that? You can.
But of course, Lord.
Okay, that thankfully will burn out. Just have to wait for the very slow march of everyone coming closer. They all have reject the flesh. Move the skull here. I mean, it's done something at least. We need to start improving everyone's durability. Kibellah, there's nothing really you can do just yet to help you pop off, except maybe fight the Mad Magos over here.
Death comes in silence, as honor ordains. Let your soul be purged.
See if you can toxin needle the guy. Oh well. I think that's it for our turns as well. Fortunately, our Gents know how to deal with that. But there wasn't really a way to keep anyone out of melee here in this fight anyway, unless they were put way back like Cassie and Pascal.
I didn't flinch.
Final web.
Vengeance.
Try to die with grace at least. If I may.
Okay. I need... what? You're burning out pretty nicely. It's the issue I have now with all the servitors are they're really bulky. Pascal can actually help out a lot here, so let's give it to Pascal.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I want you to relocate here. That'll have to do. Should have fired the plasma shot. Because it's a refund, not a discount. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to flamer it.
As the Emperor comes.
Again.
I am his will made manifest. justice for the weak.
I'm just gonna keep stacking up. You, I don't think, have any sort of like melee options. You have to move away. What we'll do before that though is give Argenta another go.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
As the Emperor.
My Emperor!
See, she could just keep racking it this way. We're okay. Let's see if we can move away. Just to like here.
Let's make some opportunities.
Good dodge. Press the advantage. Let's see if we can take this Herald of Corruption as well. I don't think we will unless we crit. Thank you for the crits.
Who, if not me?
Eradicated.
Okay, Heinrichs, you not have the best of times.
Naturally. Let's see to it.
This will have to do so far. I don't know what the Vox Skull does, and I don't want to find out. Okay, see if I can relocate you to here. Do that area of effect, please. Thank you. Fire a nice plasma shot at that servitor. Thank you. See how nicely this all racks up? That Magos is having a really bad time. Once again, I'm going to just chainsword you. I kind of feel like I should pop off all of your damage over time effects.
Trust me.
Paid out. We got a Death Waltz to clear up this backline.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Death is a blessing.
Damn, I was kind of hoping you'd hop more this way to get the Electromat like that, but I can do that myself.
As the tenants, the shadows.
It's good. We now hop our way this way.
As honor ordains, I shall not fail by the web. As honor ordains, the other side awaits. I will leave footprints of scarlet, as the tenants demand.
And kill it.
As honor ordains, killing brings me no pleasure.
Okay.
I am your blade and shield.
It's the entire right side cleared. Oh, you're going for Kibellah? Bad idea. She's much more dangerous in combat than Heinrichs is.
Just need to tough it out.
Alright, Cassia. give Pascal another turn. Okay, Agenta, I'm going to need you to swap back to your regular equipment. Ads arrive in about 55 seconds.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
And then
Doubt is for the weak.
follow up that shot.
That is not the Emperor's will. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nothing else you can really do.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh, but there is.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
I think we can take that servitor.
I won't object to it.
Sims, I think we can take that servitor.
Let's see to it.
I'm gonna risk the heal so we can try to heal Winters. Not the best perils, but we got the heal off. This one needs to die. Okay, let's drop down to 17. We can kill that one. I mean, it's gonna go pretty soon. It's gonna take Winters out, probably. Okay. This servitor hopefully drops
The
dead.
shadows will see it. Trust me.
And then we will
As
Blade
on
dance.
My blade is a blessing. I bring mercy and retribution.
I don't know how many death from above I have because these are all the same icon. 2. Well, I guess they're not all the same icon, but still. Oh, dodge. Nice.
I'll do it. And escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
And then
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
rapid it. Reload. Revel in the slaughter. And kill that servo skull.
As the Emperor
Okay, let's see, that was going to be a rougher fight, but we got through it. Pascal has some head trauma. Hyrix is crippled. I have head trauma. But it's fine.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
just keep on running.
I see what others do not.
Never doubt me.
Could be kind of close to level 20 now, right?
Duty prevails.
Yeah, we are, actually.
Look, over there.
The Emperor favors me today.
I think this is a good place to end.
Intriguing.
We can deal with these bombs first.
You are the Emperor sets my path. Onward.
Okay, disarm.
Never doubted it. Duty prevails.
Alright, yeah, I feel like this is a good place to end. We're about to deal with something horrific. Warp-based in a giant room. And after that, we're doing a few more things, I guess, on the way to Janus. And then we're at, well, Janus. Whatever's there, whatever's stopping my breadbasket world from supplying food, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna deal with it.